All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Jump scare. Yes, dude, that's what I'm here for. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Oh boy, man. Oh boy. Big stream today, man. Very exciting stream today. Sandrone is out. Any Sandrone enjoyers in chat? How are you guys enjoying her so far? Hopefully you guys have been lucky on your polls. Hopefully I'm lucky on my polls today. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, head hurts but having fun with Genshin. Good stuff, good stuff. She's so cool. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it. She feels like kind of the second coming of Nouvelette a little bit in the way that she plays. And I love Nouvelette, so like that's very exciting for me. Pulling Sit Lolly tomorrow. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Not quite there yet. 62 pity on a 50-50. Oh boy. I can't really pull her, but a trial was honestly fun. See, that's the problem, is like, it really does feel like you get to pull Lohen or you get to pull Sandrone, and not really both. Because we're going into Shesnaya. We don't have unlimited pulls, right? Like, it kind of feels like you got to do one or the other. Right? So, I couldn't wait for you to pull her. I was like counting down the seconds for the update to go live yesterday. You know what? That's totally fair, dude. And CrewCat, like, if you ever want me to do your viewer polls, I'm always open. But if you ever gotta just do them, send them. I get it, dude. No worries. Absolutely no worries. I hope that your polls were lucky, at least. Hope you had some good fortune. Dodged the Chi-Chis you didn't want to get. Got C4 Mona, Sandrone, and her weapon in 150 pulls. Managed to get C8 Tainari. Yo, crazy. Spam clicking the maintenance pop-up. I see. Yeah. No, that's I feel the excitement too. I definitely also feel it. I have more pulls than I thought I had. I'm actually like decently excited for my pulls here because I had a little bit more than I thought I had. I think I counted all together. I had like between all currencies like 130-ish pulls and like 23 pity, which means that I should have no issues getting her. Hopefully, as long as I don't lose, especially, I'll be fine. But even if I do, I think I'll be all right. We'll see. We will see. True, and honestly, I don't regret not skipping Lohen. Going all in for new supports in Shesnaya. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, dude, Sandrone is one of those characters where it's like, I've seen a lot of people talk about Sandrone, and let me move my webcam a little bit. It seems like it's too much to one side. Let's do a little of that. Little adjustment. By the way, speaking of the webcam, you guys may notice, you may not notice, I made my webcam very slightly bigger today. I made it very slightly bigger. The reason I did that is because, I'm not gonna lie, dude, on my most recent short that I posted, my webcam looks chopped as fuck. So I want to give it every fighting chance to look a little bit less scuffed in the YouTube shorts. It's not going to make a big difference, and I'm just covering more of the screen this way. I need a new webcam. It's plain and simple. I need a new one. Something better, something that doesn't compress the image as much. But yeah, I made it a little bigger. I compressed chat a little bit under me. I made it a bit bigger. It's the same aspect ratio, so hopefully that doesn't mess with anything too much. But yeah, I wanted to give it every possible chance because, dude, it was choppy in that short, and otherwise that short's good. So
chat. Sponsor Uncan you webcam with your completely free Prime sub.
Real and true, actually. Real and true. I was right about the triple anomaly team for Remiel. I believe it. I think I could get capturing ratings in Shesnaya. You've lost that many times? Damn. Hey, but at least it's there, though. At least it's there. All right. So, chat, here's the plan for today. Let's run down the plan, and then let's jump into it, because we got a lot to do today. Hungry reached out to me just a couple hours before the stream today and asked if I wanted to do his C2R1 Sandrone pulls, to which I was like, absolutely, I want to do your C2R1 Sandrone pulls. That sounds incredible. Let's do that. So, hopefully Hungry is here. Hungry paid taxes 8 minutes ago, so I'm assuming Hungry is here somewhere. We are going to log into Hungry's account first, and we're going to pick up a quick, cheeky, no drama C2R1 Sandrone. Right? We're going to get insanely giga lucky, and then we're going to jump onto my account, where I will just be getting the Peasants C0 Sandrone. Yo, CrewCat, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy. Appreciate it, homie. That is very incredibly based of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We will let that bring us more luck today. Very nice, very nice. If you guys got a gifted sub from Crew Cat, be sure to say thank you for the gifted sub. Crew Cat, W to you, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. It could have been C6 pulls if my work didn't cut my hours. Damn, dude. Cutting your hours is rough. Chat, oh my god. I don't know if Binge wants me to talk about this or not, but speaking of work, cutting hours, let's just say, suffice to say, we made the right decision, dude. I'm so fucking glad we're moving. Her work is imploding, dog. It's crazy. Like, the super long story short of Binge's work is that her work wants to take her off full-time and onto hourly, like, because she's salaried right now. They want to put her on hourly and take her down to part-time by July 15th, which she was supposed to stay fully employed all the way up until September 30th. And yeah, man, it's a shit show. Her boss came to her panicking and was basically just like, we're out of money. We need to do something. We need to start like moving hours around. And this doesn't just affect her. It supposedly affects her entire team, including her boss. Which is like, holy shit, man. I'm so glad we're out of there. Ooh, it was just good timing. It was very good timing to be out of there. Yeah, so work cutting your hours sucks. You're not alone. You're definitely not alone on that one. Oh, man. That's absolutely crazy. Yep, so the clusterfuck got even worse? Yeah, somehow. But the good news, so also additionally to that, I have good news and I have bad news. I'll give you guys the good news first. The good news is, it's actually many-fold good news. I set up the internet for the new apartment, and I stopped the service for the internet here, right? All that's good taken care of. That's part of the good news. The other part of the good news is that the internet in the new apartment is actually like less than half as much as it is here. It's like much cheaper, which is cool. It's like $50 a month compared to like the 100 or 110 a month we pay here. The bad news is that the provider is a different provider, and they don't work off of fiber, they work off of coax. So they have cable internet rather than fiber internet. And the other second half of the bad news is that their strongest, fastest package, which is the $50 a month one, is only 1 gigabit up and down instead of the 2 gigabit that I have right now. Neither of those two things should affect streaming. Hopefully. It's gonna depend on not necessarily speed, but stability, right? So I'll still be wired in with Ethernet and all that. Assuming that the equipment is good, it should be fine. And I did start streaming originally a long time ago on this same provider on a slower plan. So I'm not expecting it to affect the stream much, if at all. But it is definitely, even if marginally, well, not marginally slower, but it is marginally less reliable, and it is slower, but in a way that shouldn't affect the stream, hopefully. So that's that. Long story short, my manager originally said I could work remotely, fully salaried until September 30th. That was a week ago. This past Monday, he tells me there's going to be a gap from July 15th to December 1st where there's literally no money for anyone. He asked me to please consider supplementing my paycheck starting next week with vacation time I've accrued because A, you literally can't give me more work, and B, once I go to hourly, I won't work enough to qualify for my benefits, so now I gotta get my vacation hours cashed out. Yup. It's bad. It's bad. Fear not, y'all. C6 R5 Zabai pulls are guaranteed to happen. That's good. That's good, Hungry. That's very good. Yeah, so that's that. Have you logged on at all for this update? I logged on yesterday, yeah. And actually this morning as well. Do a quick pink pause heist. Yeah, exactly, dude. Just run the bank's pockets for money instead of working at this point. I hate to say I called it, but I called it. Yeah, you and me both, man. Like, I could see the writing on the wall from a mile away. Like, your work was definitely just kind of imploding. We made the right decision. We made the right decision for sure. Okay. So, all of that said, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and play some music, which, honestly, we were really vibing out to the playlist that GU and Voldy made for me last time, so let's go ahead and pick that one up again. Alright, let's get that going. And I'm going to check my Discord DMs and see if Hungry sent me his account info, which he did. Perfect. And ritual and everything. So let's get Genshin open and let's do this shit, man. I'm excited. I'm very excited. So in addition to pulling Sandrone on Hungry's account and then also on my account, I also have to then obviously build Sandrone, which I am not pre-farmed for at all. So, whoop. We have to go get everything. And I may even have to go into other people's world to get the robot beetles that she uses, right? And then we might want to look at rebuilding my Yai, figuring out what my team is going to be for Sandrone, and then I want to jump into theater. So yeah. Flash, will you one day go full whale for one special character for a C6 pull session? It's not out of the question. I might. Especially after the move. We have more room in our budget after the move, especially if Binge finds a good like job after this current job. So depending on circumstances, maybe. But it's definitely something I would only do like once, if at all. I've C6 equivalented 2 characters in Honkai Star Rail, and low-key one of them I kind of regret. So it's not something that I would really want to do often, and it would really take the right character, but honestly, like, I would consider it for the right character. Of the characters that have been previewed so far, I'm not sure if there's one that would necessarily get me off of just design alone. Also, Genshin's music is still on. I actually forgot about that. So let me go ahead and pause Spotify real quick while we get that all figured out. Let me switch accounts and everything. All right. So yeah, I would consider it. But it would definitely have to be the right character. I am very much a believer that the best way that you can invest in your accounts for power and stuff, if you are not like, you know, unbelievably wealthy and just like you don't mind the money and you C6 every character, whatever. If you're just like a normal Joe and you want to invest in your country, in your account. I read Voldy's message. If you want to invest in your account and you're just a normal Joe, C2R1 is like the sweet spot. That's where your characters are like stronger, like they're at your good like strength breakpoint. And for most people that's going to be good enough, right? You get the big jump from C2 to C6, and it's kind of like C3, C4, C5 don't give much, right? It all compounds when you get the C6. But yeah, most people it's kind of not worth pulling 7 copies of a character for a second power spike when you can get 1 big power spike with 3 copies, right? It's less than half the investment. So, anyway. Yeah, a little slip of the tongue here. I'm putting up the game capture now. And I've just realized that you guys don't have game audio, only I do, so the whole like pausing the Spotify music was maybe not something I should have done, but oh well. In fact, we'll go ahead and just play it again now. This is Hungry's account. We're logging in. All right, get the music going again. Down 30 wishes that I accumulated. Still no Risley. I see. All right, let's go ahead and quickly just music, right? Audio settings. Bring this down. Okay. So here we are. We are on Hungry's account. We have Bina here. I don't know where we are. Let me go ahead and double check my DMs. For the ritual, if anyone that has Bina, let them join you to guarantee Sandrone. You're good to go. Use everything. Okay, got you, man. We're going for C2R1. Got it. Okay, so anybody who has Columbina is welcome to join the world, it seems. All right. Imagine Hungry pulls a purple and gets C6 Sandrone. That would be insane. That would be like turbo insane. No telling if anyone spoils the new area, you're dead. I know that we get to go to the moon, but like, yeah, I haven't seen anything on there yet. Okay, purple's joining in. We have one more spot. Manifesting this right now? Hell yeah, dude. We got this. We will simply get triples, right? It'll be easy. It'll make for the greatest clip of all time. It'll be fantastic. I don't even know how many pulls we're working with necessarily, right? All right, everybody gets to join in. All right. 500 cigarette meme bit, but it's 500 Sandrone is true. All right, there we go. We're letting everybody in. Everybody is in. Okay. We got purple, we got May, and we got whoever real Columbina is. Did a big top up. I need that car. Damn, all right, Keita, good luck, good luck.
Sit in my rocking chair.
All right. Okay.
Or we could go to the moon.
You're real Columbina? Nice, dude. There we go.
Whatever you prefer.
All right, we're just waiting for May to switch characters over to Columbina so that we have everything that we need for the ritual to be completed. Is that the real Columbina? I know, right? Crazy. Now it has to be a fake? No, I believe them. I believe them. I mean, look, right? You can tell. Like, side by side, it's just not even close, right? They look so much more real. They're even sleepy. All right. Okay, good stuff. Let's go ahead and check, do a little quick inventory and see what did Hungry prepare for us to get the C2R1 here. Let's find out. All right, so it looks like we've got 31,283 Primo Gems, 1 Fate, and do we have any premium currency? No, we don't actually. Okay. You know what? This is a very ambitious ask then. We'll see how we do. We will see how we do. We got this? Yeah, we'll see how we do. All right, this is a little bit of an ambitious play, but C2R1, people have done it with less. All right, that's fine, that's fair. So we got what, like about 200 pulls? We'll see what we can do. I don't know. Well, it's a little ambitious. Streamer luck gonna hit hard. You know what? I believe. Also, I don't know if you've gotten these yet, Hungry, but there are these guys. So if you want, we can grab a couple of pulls out of here as well. So we will see how we do.
So don't worry about me.
Primo Fairy, real and true. Also always a option. I almost want to turn dialogue down too, by the way, so that we don't have Columbina yapping in the background of the pulls. The voices? Exactly, yeah. I think I want to turn dialogue volume down as well. Good news, Warframe experts. My chat finally got fixed. Nice. There you go. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're good to go to grab a couple of these, so we'll grab and then we'll come back and grab more later, right? So we'll grab those. Account bricked if Hungry didn't want me to do that, but I'm sure Hungry buys the pulls out of the shop. Okay, so last thing, just so that we don't have tons of oh, you know what, mail as well. There we go. Okay, Twitch events, very nice. W, bro got 20 extra primos for watching my stream. W. Bro said I don't. Well, account bricked. That's the hazard that you run when you give your account to Mr. Streamer. Yuri time, real and true. Okay, let's do this. All right, the voices have been silenced. The Columbinas are in place. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so yeah, we've got somewhere just shy of 200 pulls. We're looking for C2R1. Let's see our pity. Also, let's put a marker right here. Okay, so we got 5. We got 10. We've got 10 pity. Okay, 1 cheeky 10 pull after the low hen. All right, I respect it. So we got 10 pity. We got like little under 200 pulls that we want C2R1. Now, Hungry, before we get into these pulls, do you have a priority in terms of like, do you want me to go for C2 first and then the weapon? Or is it C0 first, then the weapon, then go back for C1, C2? How do we want to order it? I'm assuming we're definitely just going for Sandrone first. So we can start getting in there, but let me know what you want to do there. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into these pulls. All right, Hungry, this is going to be the first 10 pull of the day, and this is going to be 20 pity. So going in, here we go, first 10. All right, let's see. No first 10 pull gold, unfortunate. That's fine, that's fine. All right, looks like we're going for C0 first, then the weapon, then cons. Gotcha, man, gotcha. So that was 20, this is 30, going in. Okay, early double, easy. Easy peasy, streamer luck gonna go insane. All right, we got a Fremine. I consider that a good sign. All right, this will be 40. All right, going in. We win these, chat. We win these. We get early golds. We get doubles. We get triples. It'll be easy. All right. 40, nothing yet. That's fine. 50. I got a good feeling about right here. It'll still be early, and we could just snag like a real easy, cheeky double right here. Boom. Show me. All right, no, not yet. That's fine. That's okay. All right. Well, going into 60. Sending it. Bro said manifesting my first triple would be insane. Would be insane. I believe in the power of the first triple. All right. Here we go. This is going to be 70. We're getting right up against pity here. All right. Anything here? Nope. That's okay, because next pull is our triple. All right, you guys ready? We are ready to get this triple right now, okay? Ready? This is going to be gold. This is not only going to be a win, it's going to be 3 wins. Mark my words. Here we go. Going in. This is 80. All right. What? What? What do you mean it's not gold? What? Okay, whoa, it's cursed. What? What do they mean by that, bro? Okay, hold on. The later the pity, the more potentially likely it is that we see a double because the first copy is going to be earlier in the 10 pull, so it's like more chances. No singles. We're going for C2. All right, here we go. 10 pull. This one's the triple for real. This one's the triple for real, okay? For real this time. It's owed at this point. It's owed at this point. Okay, here we go. All right, gold. Easy. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. There we go. That's one. I didn't recognize the silhouette, and that's usually a good thing. There we go. We got one Sandrone right at the top of the pull. There could be anything else in here. Chat, let's see at least a double. Come on, that would be sick. Let's see it. All right. 2, 3. We already got our first win. A win is good, right? Come on, let's see. Let's see. Got an EFA, okay. Come on, show me a double. Show me a double. Low-key, we want to see wins, but even a loss wouldn't be that bad if it's a double. Like, come on. It would just be the next one guaranteed. Right? Okay, come on, show me a double. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, alright. You know what, that's fine. Yeah, I think we got Aoife off banner. Very interesting that. We'll take it. And we did wind up getting Sandrone. Very nice. So, as per Hungry's instructions, now what we're going to do is, now that we got C0 Sandrone, we're going to go over to the weapon banner. Path is already set to her signature. The 4 stars on this banner are okay. They're fine. Like, Sack Frags and Fab Sword are good. The rest of the weapons are, like, fine. So let's see if we can bring this this weapon home early. Let's see what pity we're at. We're at 10. Ooh, 20. Ooh, 30. 36. Okay, you're already like pretty deep into pity. All right, you know what? That's good. That's good because we're just gonna win and we're gonna get out. Couple 10 pulls tops, win and get out. All right, that was 36. This is 46. Going in. Boom, right here, gold. Easy early gold. Easy early win. Come on. All right, never mind. Not in the first 10. That's fine. All right, Farazan on the weapon banner. Okay, sure. That was 46. This is 56 going in. Let's see some early gold. Really, we just want to see the win here. The win on the weapon banner is massive if you can get it. Like, massive, massive, massive if you can get it. All right, 66 going in. I think this is like, 66 is like right where soft pity starts to kick in on the weapon banner, right? Something like that. Weapon banner's weird because it's 80 instead of 90, right? Come on. I lost trying to get Loha and Sig. Ah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Okay, next 10. This should be it. Chat, this should be it, and this is going to be our win. This is where it's really important to win, because winning is hard on the weapon banner. If we win here, we are pogging. We're happy, all right? Come on, show us Sandrone's Claymore going in. Here's a 10 pull. Let's see this win. Boom. All right, there's the gold. Okay, come on. Let's click through. Let's see this win. Come on, the win's important. Come on, show us the win, show us the win, show us the win. Okay. No, that's the wrong Claymore. Oh, not the Wolf's Gravestone Man. Not the Wolf's Gravestone Man. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. Unless it's sad unless it's a double. Hold on, what if it's a double? I said hungry, take out a loan quick. No, hold on, wait, watch this drive. What if it's a double? Hold on. Ooh, another wrong Claymore. Not a double. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, wrong Varkasig. True. Ooh, how could you do this to a loyal viewer? I know, man. I feel like historically I've not had the best luck on Hungry's account. It's amazing that bro keeps trusting me with his pulls. However, watch this crazy back-to-back. Check this shit out. Watch this. Look at this gold right here. Damn. Me when I try to clip farm and it just doesn't work out. You know, sometimes it doesn't work out. All right, second 10 pull. I am the second 10 pull guy, okay? I tend to get good stuff on the second 10 pull. Oh, not the ads. Oh, ads is rough. That's okay. The pulls must go on. The pulls must go on. That's funny. May just said, just buy a sub. SMH. May, didn't you get a gift sub just out of curiosity? All right. Okay. Let's get into it. Oh, yo!
Steve!
Crew Cat gifting the sub to Pure Muskrat. W Crew Cat, thank you so much for supporting the stream. And Pure Muskrat, enjoy the sub. My parents don't let me buy monthly things because it's irresponsible. Low-key, they are correct. It is irresponsible to buy monthly things, including the Battle Pass and the Welkin in Genshin. Which is like big, real, and true. Alright. You know what? Now that everybody's out of ads, let's go ahead and run this. We did one 10 pull and didn't get it, but the second 10 pull is my lucky one. So watch this. Boom. Claymore right here. Get Sandrone's signature. Right now. 5-star. Come on. Gold. Show me. No. Okay. Damn. Weapon banner being a little finicky today. We got a Xinyan on the weapon banner. We're getting a lot of characters for some reason. Don't call us out like that. I'm calling out myself too. It's okay. Still waiting for that subwave so I can catch one. You missed a good few of them earlier. All right, going back in. This is our third 10 pull. Come on, show us the goal. A little early. Come on, we already had to lose. Little early. Man. Come on. Little early. This is fourth 10 pull. We want to get this weapon already. Come on, man. We got to go back on the character banner. There we go. Okay, that was a little early. That was a little early. Low key, we take that. All right. There it is. What are the odds that now it's the double when we don't need it, right? What are the odds that this is the double? It would just be karmic. It would just be the way things go, you know? Well, let's click through and see. Or do we do skip luck? Chat, we skip luck in this? Bro said, I swear. Hold on. Wait. No, okay, you're safe. You're safe. No double today. No unwarranted, unwanted double today. No, we're good. We're good. You just got a Fav sword. Which, honestly, that's just as good. Alright, cool. W. So we're at C0R1. And we have less than 40 pulls left. Chat, if I manage to get C2 in under 410, which actually, you know, to be fair, we also have Star Glitter, and Hungry did say use everything. So 20 here, and then these three, I'm gonna buy these, because like, I'm making the decision for you. You should be buying those. I'll let you decide whether you get the standard one. So we've got like 60 something pulls, right? Whatever. If we make C2 happen in 60 pulls, bro, that would be peak. That would be very hype. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can make happen. Here we go. Going in first 10. Let's see some gold. Right away, we're gonna need a miracle to make this happen. But honestly, Hungry deserves a miracle, you know? I think if anybody deserves one, it's Hungry. Let's see. You get C2 in 60 pulls because I showed up with my birthday luck. Yo, real and true. And also happy birthday, MCB. All right, so that was the first 10. Here we go. This is 20. Come on, show us the gold. We really need early gold, man. It's like imperative that we get early gold right now. A double would also be insane. Here we go, 30. We need early gold. It's like imperative. Ah, come on, man. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Come on. Last 10 for now until we gotta start dipping into Star Glitter. Let's see this gold. Let's see this double. Come on, it'd be insane. It would be so huge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, cringe. Okay. All right. Well, let's do Star Glitter. Let's do 20 here. Right? If I get the C2, I owe you my life. Oh, yo! Give me C2, Sandrone, and my life is yours! Oh, man. Alright, well, going in. This is 50. Let's see it. Go on, gold right now. Gold right now? Sandrone right now? No? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Last 10 pull, we get the double when we get out of here, okay? Last 10 pull right now. This will be 60. We get 2 of her. And we get out. We get the double right now. Easy. Come on, Hoyo. Hungry has earned this. He's a hard-working guy, okay? And he lets me do all these pulls for content. Give us some content. Here we go. Last 10 going in. Damn. That's tragic, but honestly not unexpected. It's kind of how gacha games go. Okay, I think we might have enough Star Glitter for one more 10 pull. Here we go. So this is going to bring us to... Actually, let's do this because we got enough for one pull there. Let's do 9. And this will bring us to 70. 70 and change, right? Because we had some change from the pull. I think actually this is maybe 79, now that I think about it. How the way the pity's lined up. Okay, so we should be getting gold here. We should be getting gold right now, right? So, We got to get this win. We got to get this double. It would be insane. Let's see it. Going in. There's the gold. Double Sandrone right now. Easy win. Come on. Easy win. Easy double. Show me Sandrone. Come on. Come on, show me. All right. Oh, I'm nervous. All right, first half of nothing. Come on. We could still get this double. We could. Okay. Okay, C1. There's C1 with 2 wins. Back-to-back wins. There are 4 things left in this poll. There is a chance, however slim, that it could be C2 in this poll right now. Let's find out. Okay? I think we got one more. I think we got one more. Damn. All right. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping we could pull that one out of thin air. But hey, C1R1 with what we had is pretty good. It's pretty impressive. We did win twice, and we had okay luck on the weapon banner. Despite losing, we did get the second 5-star a little early. So, C1R1 with what we had just under 200 pulls is pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to leave it up to Hungry if he wants to charge up his account
Car with 2
to keep going.
Left. Proof in Discord. Didn't need the top up after all.
Ah, very nice, Quinto. Well, if you didn't need the top up, it gets to just go towards whatever of the next couple characters that you like. Weapon banner always fucks me up. You're not alone, man. The weapon banner messes everybody up. Chaos? Yeah, fair. Well, presumably you're pulling for the car skin for Chaos, right? Now, I'll use what I get from exploring the moon. You know what? That's fair, man. I feel like C1R1 with what you had was still low-key kind of miraculous. So you know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Go explore. Do what you got to do, man. I wish you the best of luck with your C2 endeavor for Sandrone, and I believe that you will get there. Thank you for letting me pull on your account. Very based. Big W. Chat, many W's for Hungry. Thank you for letting me pull on your account. I will go ahead and give you your account back. Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. And let's hang out with Remiel for a second while I go ahead and log out. All right, enjoy... Hungry, enjoy the Sandrone. C1R1's not bad. C1 Yai and C6 Diona are so far the best Sandrone team. See, that's good for me in one sense, because I have Yai and I'm epitomizing the path towards, or the whatever, like the growth event where you get free. Rip, I was mid-commission? What? Come on, man. Come on. No, but yeah, so I have Yai and I'm getting the C1 from the event that gives you a free constellation. And I do have C6 Diona, but my Diona's not built. She is like level 70, I think. So like, we'll work on the team today. We'll see what we can do. All right, let me go ahead and clear Hungry's login info. Exit and clear. Thanks again for letting me pull on your account, man. I appreciate it. It's good content every time. And let's go ahead and... Dude, my poor editor, man. My poor editor's been like, please, Mr. Streamer, please, I need more content to edit. And I'm like, I know, but I'm so busy. I'm like streaming less and I'm kind of not fucking doing anything. And like, we had no content. Thank goodness. Now we have all the content, bro. We have all this stuff to do. I'm going to send him this whole VOD. I think he wants to try and do some long form stuff. Or here we go. There, boom. This one's my account this time. My poor editor is dying of thirst in the desert of no content. Yeah, we're getting on my account right now to do the pulls, man. Hopefully we get there. Why didn't you show yourself winning in that NTE short too? Because YouTube's ever knowledgeable, all-knowing, always correct YouTube Studio AI agent said that my shorts are too long, and that's why they're not getting views. So we opted to cut it down to sub 1 minute per the recommendation of the AI. So we'll see if it helps. Low-key, it already helped on the last, like, 2 uploads, because everything before that was, like, dying. Like, my views have been in the drain recently. It's been really bad, actually. I don't know why, either. Like, the shorts have been good. I guess it's just, like, content fatigue, where it's, like, the same topic. I don't know. Can you pull for me? If you want to DM me your login info on Discord, if you have a decent amount of pulls, I could theoretically pull on your account. Could do it. Depends on how many pulls you have, though, man. Yeah, let's see. So I do need to turn character voices back on as well. I'm just checking on the short that I posted earlier. How's it doing? It's been up for like close to an hour now. It's doing okay. Not amazing, just okay, I would say. Alright, fair enough. I feel like Gacha has also suffered from a bit of a lull as of late, but I'm sure things will pick up back up before long. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Let's join Lucky Biners to increase the luck.
Let in the Lucky Beanas. Alright, I'm down, but before you guys join, first things first is we do have to do the trial. Alright? We have to do the character trial first. Let me get the audio real quick. Dialogue volume.
I'm coming in.
Turn that back up. Just for now, and then if we do co-op, we'll turn it back down again. Alright, so let's jump into the trial. Okay, so test run, let's do it. Here we go. Jump into the Sandrone trial. Let's see how her gameplay is. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how the character is. I've seen a little bit of like preview stuff about her, but let's see how she actually feels to play. So cryo damage dealer enables her teammates to trigger this new stellar conduct reaction. Cool. She's cryo nuvolette. Love that. Right? She does the beam. Okay, got it. Words. She's got a very, very long wordy kit. Sure. All right. Anything that I need to know very specifically, like what's the Razor language of this? It's just elemental skill. She boards her Tea Party tactical assault hover mech, and the robot does the beam. Okay, so that makes sense. And then what's her burst do? She just does a bunch of shots. Okay, cool, easy. She's very easy to use. That's what it's looking like. Her model's great too, by the way. Like she looks good. Like playable model definitely looks good. The robot looks really cool, right? Let's do her skill real quick and see if we can't. Oh yeah, there we go. Very cool. Does make me wonder whatever happened to Polonia. I think Polonia was destroyed in one of the Archon quests. Am I misremembering? Right? Although you would think like Polonia's a mech, right? Like can't he be rebuilt? Maybe there's something there, like why he can't be rebuilt. He was destroyed. You know what? Was Polonia built by Alain Guillotin? Was he maybe built by him? Hopefully you get D-Luke and lose 50-50. Mods ban that guy? Mods ban that guy? No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I think yes. It'll be told in this event is basically her story quest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see then. So we don't have to go any further in depth about that. But then I guess this mech is gonna be like the replacement, maybe one she made herself. Ah, that idol's really cute. I've seen that one where it's like that's the letter from Columbina, and she's all tsundere about it. Of course. Oh, blessed Yuri. All right, let's see this gameplay. Let's see how she plays. All right, so charge attack. Oh, you can just do this. Okay, so you can just do this, but you want to do skill first and then do it, right? And the numbers are bigger. You do the stellar conduct damage. Cool, very nice. And then elemental burst. Alright, boom. Sandrone, smash or pass. Well, she is a robot,
you overheat,
so
you use her E.
Every time you overheat, use her E. Okay, so let's see. Can I see the heat bar? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then E.
Come on, keep up.
Is that it? Because, like, it just keeps being off cooldown. Like, it's kind of easy. Skipping Sandrone, saving for Shesnaya, I'm on a guaranteed. That sounds about right. That's a fair strategy. I have C6 D-Luke. I see. I have C5 D-Luke, C5 Kaching, and C5 Tainari. They're all, like, right there. Just about to start printing Stella Fortuna, but not yet. Maybe Sandrone could make Polonia, but it won't be the same. Although she did modify Polonia. I can't see why she couldn't rebuild him. I think it's like you said, man. It wouldn't be the same. Okay, so let's do this, man. Thoughts on this team, by the way? Yai, Chi-Chi, Sucrose, kind of an interesting team. I'm assuming that this is post-buff stuff.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Alright, we're sending out all the stuff.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Cool.
Come on, keep up.
Ooh, okay. Damage. Whoa, holy.
Take a break.
Okay, we're overheated. So we're gonna skill again. 1, 2, 3. How many times do you want to do that? Can she just sit on field forever, or is there like an optimal number of times you do
I'm
that?
always watching. Right here.
1, 2, 3.
Go. Orders given.
All right.
Orders received.
Doing a full another rotation when we probably don't need to.
What a joke.
Basically, hold charge attack, skill, hold charge attack. Yeah, but like how many times? I'm trying to get like you. I mean, hey man, I've just played for a very long time, and I've spent a decent amount of money back in the day. Want to do an emergency viewer pull after yours? That depends on the details. Whose account are we pulling on? What are we pulling for? Because quite possibly, I might be down for some extra content, you know? C6 Chi-Chi? Oh god, off the Stellar banner? Yo, Loki, I'd be down. I'd be down. That'd be crazy. You said you were joking? She's C5? Okay, there you go. Fair enough. It would just be one pull. But you know what? Honestly, I would be so down. Because there's the narrative there of like, the biggest Chi-Chi hater caves and pulls C6 Chi-Chi now that she's usable. Like, low-key, that could be some fire content. Alright. Let's do the Sit Lolly trial and do my pulls real quick, and then we'll let you think about it and we'll see how you're feeling. If you're still down after this, then we can do it. That's just wild. It's kind of funny, right? You just do the charge attack until overheat, skill charge attack until overheat, and then burst. So you just do it twice, is that it? I'm down, already got the primos. I somehow, like, never doubted that that primos would be an issue. I figured that you would indeed have the primos. Crew you icon, exactly, dude, exactly. All right, let's grab that. We're gonna jump up. I know how Sit Lolly works. I know how this character plays. I've been here before. I know how these things work. All right, give me the particles. And then what? We gotta go defeat enemies.
Sit Lolly skinunk?
You know, I will, depending on how my Sandrone pulls go. I will probably get it. Oh, whoops, let's not start with Gunming.
So sorry. Cool it.
There we go, let's do this. Right. Let's do one of these.
Time to end them.
You're gonna main Chi-Chi after this? Oh my god, would be crazy. Would be crazy. Okay. Big plunging, big plunging. Alright, let's rotate our other characters again.
Free.
Come on out. Gotta dash.
Imagine losing to a limited character while trying to get a standard one. That would be kind of insane. That would be a little bit out there, a little bit wacky. Although it wouldn't be the first time it's happened, right? Some Chronicled banners that could have happened, theoretically. Man.
Time to end them.
Losing to Papa Risley would be kind of
So
funny.
sorry.
It would be even more insane, though, if it was losing to a limited character that crew already had C6. That would be kind of not great. Alright, let's exit the stage here. We got that, very nice. Let's leave. Okay. What is Sit Lolly even saying? She's saying Sit Lolly and Ease Papa. Like, get them. Like, that's the name of her plushies. Sit Lolly and Eats Papa. They have fun names. Yo, live up with the raid. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. You're just in time. We are literally just about to do my Sandrone pulls. All right, we are actually also bringing in the co-op Columbinas for the luck. All right, bringing in everybody. Come on in. Join in. We're all gonna be Columbina for the luck. But yeah, dude, thank you again for the raid. Live up. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing today? Hope it all went well. Where is my Columbina? Bam. All right, Blessed Yuri shall bring us the rest of the way. We shall do this. Purple, purple. You must change character, and so must I. I'm not. This is not Columbina. What the heck happened? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Minecraft doing hardcore all advancements. Yo, that's kind of big. I'm an enjoyer of a Minecraft hardcore world every now and again.
Shall the Sesbian Lex blessunk?
Yo, real and true. The Sesbian Lex blessing. Crazy Concede we spawned with? Love that. That's awesome. Alright. Let's do some inventory, chat. So, here we are. Sandrone is finally here, and we are ready to get into the pulls. So, I counted it all up. I got some Primos, I got some Fates, I got some Genesis Crystals, I got some Star Glitter. Between everything, I think I have somewhere in the ballpark of 130 pulls. Not too bad. Not too bad. That is a number of pulls. We can work with that. I've also got 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 pity. Right? I've got 23 pity. So, 23 pity, 130-ish pulls. Like, that's enough to get there. I guess now we're just gonna have to see what the pulls actually look like. See if we get some earlies, see if we win. I'm just going for Sandrone. I'm not going for weapon. So let's just dive right on in, see what we can get, and you know, no real reason to stall. Let's just do it, right? Here we go. First 10 pull. This is gonna be 33 pity. Let's see some crazy early gold. Let's see it. Come on. By the power of the 4 Binas. Alright. Whoa, double Diona? Okay, sure, I'll take the Star Glitter. Alright, going in 43. The banner, this one here, this is basically Chronicled Wish, but it's for all the stellar characters. Right? So this is stellar characters and their signatures. I don't think there's necessarily anything I would want to pull on this banner. Maybe Kagura's? Maybe. But these weapons are low-key kind of not great. I already have 2 Staff of Scarlet Sands. Mizuki Sig is kind of fraudulent. Wriothesley Sig would be like the only good thing, and Skyward Blade is like beyond trash, right? I already have 3 of these. So, yeah. Alright, what did I say we're on? 43? Alright, 43. Going in. Let's do this. Boom. Show me some early gold. Show me. Man, don't say 83 and Chi-Chi. Don't say that. Also, double Fremine? Crazy. And a Dragon's Bane. We're getting kind of lucky on the 4 stars. I don't think I need anything off this banner for 4 stars, but I will take the Star Glitter. It's kind of nice. All right, 53 going in. Boom. All right. No early gold. Dang. Unfortunate. All right, no double 4-star this time. Sandrone's Cryo Claymore. She is. Yes, she is. And she has that new Stellar Conduct reaction. All right, going in 63. Here we go. Come on, show me some luck. Show me some early gold. Show me a win. We'll get there. We'll get there, man. All right. Another Fremine. 73. Going in. Last chance to be early. All right. No early. That's fine. 83. Going in. We get gold for sure. We win right here. Let's see it. Going in. Here we go. Come on. Show me the win. Show me the win. Show me the win. Show me the win. Come on. Let's see it. Okay. Sandrone. Here we go. Come on. Double would be insane. Okay. That's a win. W. Boom! Yes! That's the win. Okay. Now there could be anything else in here. Low-key chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I got a double, but the second one was a loss, I would consider that a massive win, because then we would be guaranteed for our first Shesnaya character. That would be cool. C1 would also be super cool. Let's click through and see if we can't get ourselves a cheeky double. Or skip luck? Oh, you want to do skip luck? Alright, skip luck. Let's see it. Ah, okay, no, nothing there. All right, but you know what? We got the Sandrone. That's a massive W. Unk has won 3 50-50s today and lost 0 if we don't count the weapon banner. We don't count the weapon banner. We don't count the weapon banner. Weapon banner doesn't count. 3 wins to 0 losses on the character banner. It is a good day. It is a good day. Very good day. All right? That's what I'm talking about. The stream is blessed. I didn't even have to dip into my Star Glitter. I didn't even have to dip into my Genesis Crystals. And you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? That means that we get to buy the Sitlolly skin. Ah, hell yeah. Yo, I'm so down. Look at her. She's so cute. Aw, chat, what do you guys think of the PJ skin? I think it's cute. Ah, Granny is EP. Granny is EP, and I am getting the skin. Very nice.
I just discovered, if you use alt with Columbina, other Columbinas will uncover their eyes too.
Oh, really? Really? Okay, I see. Yes, it lolly pajamas. We got it. We got it. That's a massive W, man. That right there, that's what we were hoping for if the polls went well, right? The polls did go well. You know, she's shorter now? Is that because of the shoes? Is she wearing shoes with no heels so she's shorter? Aw, poor Granny. Yeah, it's because of the shoes. Aw. You know what? She's got a floating pillow anyway. She'll be fine. Sitlolly's great, man. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. Now we need to make sure that my Sitlolly is wearing that. And then we are absolutely big chillin'. Fantastic. Alright. Massive W. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? There's something back here. Oh, it's just new character, right? Yep, Sandrone. W. Massive, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, pulls went pretty well today. Pulls went pretty well. All right. Check out the Warframe channel for my good deeds. Good deeds. What have you done? What good deeds have you done? Let's see. God. Wait, what? What is this? What are all of these? What have you done? New robot partner? Yeah, suspiciously not Polonia. One of the best skins for a character in a long time. I have to agree. I like it. All right. You made a big sale? What'd you sell? What did you sell? And what are you gifting Shospel? You have the opportunity to log into Warframe and check your inbox? Are you sending shit to me too? Huh? Huh? Haven't done the story yet? I'm caught up with the main story up to this version. Big sale, 4K platinum for an Exceltra Ribbon? Holy, what were the stats on it? Dude, what were the stats on it? That's crazy. Holy, man. I've not played in a while, but I've been thinking of it since Sandrone was announced. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm caught up to the story as of like the most recent patch. But yeah, okay. Moon exploration's peak. Dude, I can feel chat wanting to like strangle Yako. Like, don't talk about it. I don't care to pull for it, but I'm curious how they're making this work. Yeah.
Wanting to get the Citlali skin, but wanting to save for a possible Yoimiya skin in the future at the same time. Romant dies of cringe.
Fair, however, counterpoint. Why not both? Why not both? I remember selling a rare shotgun Riven many years ago for 12,000 plat. Was fire. Hell yeah, dude. Riven markets are where it's at. I got 4 million Kuva if I really wanted to sit down and like grind out like good Rivens to sell. But I also have 6,000 platinum, and I'm just like not running through it anytime soon. So like, I don't know. I'd rather just save it for my own Rivens. But yeah, it's kind of fire. I don't have enough saved crystals. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So, Crewcat, are we still doing? Commission complete? You're doing commissions in my world? I did 2 of your commissions. Thanks, bro. Yo, wait. It's kind of fire. Yeah, 2 out of 4. I haven't done commissions in forever, chat. I just use the points. That's crazy. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Send you the info? Okay, W. So, thank you, friends, for blessing me with your Columbina luck. The blessed Yuri definitely worked out. I'm gonna go ahead and kick everyone out. Appreciate you guys. And we're gonna log out, and we're gonna jump onto Crewcat's account, and we're gonna do the absolutely blessed C6 Chi-Chi pull. And then we're gonna get back on my account, we're gonna build Sandrone and do the rest of the stuff we're gonna do. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We'll have some Remiel boobs for a second while I log out. Do I have the Yuri emote? Surely I do.
Blessing once more.
Oh, my Yuri emote is Black Swan and Acheron. Hold on. I need to find the Bina Sandrone Yuri emote. Hold on. Me when I just type Yuri into 7TV bravely. Extremely bravely typing Yuri into 7TV. Whoa, wait, what the fuck is this one? Chat, what is this one? What is this? Hello? Yo, I missed this quest. What? Yo, wait a minute. What quest is this from? Add? This one's gonna be, there we go. Yep, yes, sir. There we go. Holy. Yai A? Wait, that's great. Lauma top agenda. Yako redeeming for that emote. Alright, based.
That was the Pride Month quest.
Yo, Mid, hey, yo, welcome to the stream, you guys. We weren't looking at anything important. How's it going, guys? This screen's not much better. Caught? Yo, what up, Raiders? How's it going? We're definitely not looking for Yuri emotes. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Mitt, how was the stream, dog? How's it going? Hiding the Yuri with boobs? Yo, you're right. There's no point in hiding it. What up, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dude, I showed the Brown Dust 2 Taiwan exhibition. I might get banned. Yo, looking up anything Brown Dust 2 on stream is brave. Brave, man. Very brave. But how was the stream, dude? What were we up to today? Hopefully it was going well. Holy. Okay, so no, this isn't the one that I was looking for. I was looking for a different one, and I'm very bravely, again, gonna look up Yuri, and then this time have it on screen. What are we looking for? We're looking for the Bina, Sandrone one. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, there's, oh, there we go. This one, that's the one. That's the one. I already have it? It's not showing up for me. It's not showing up for me. I don't know, for whatever reason, it's like not showing up for me. My last 10 streams were all insane endgame grinding. Happy I was finally able to do just events, so only lurkers here. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you know what? Having a chill stream every now and again, very good. Very good. Look at the chat overlay. Oh, I see. It is this one. Okay, so why am I not seeing it then? That's weird. Like, it's definitely here, but I'm not seeing it. That's so weird. It's very weird. Well, Round Dust 2 is literally hentai with a sensor on it. True. Cursing my Chi-Chi pulls with Yuri's smut. You mean blessing? Well, you know what? If the Yuri stuff works for Sandrone, maybe it does curse it for Chi-Chi. Maybe that's fair. Maybe. But then again, Chi-Chi pulls are just cursed in general, so. Camp Buddy is uncensored yaoi? Yo, DM that to Sanguine. He's been looking for some of that. I sent you on Discord the Brown Dust 2 Taiwan exhibition. It's 99% SFW, only one pick, maybe a tiny bit spicy. Maybe show it on stream, it's insane. I kind of don't want to be banned, though. I kind of don't want to be banned. But I am also very curious. I want to see if I can see, like, what... oh wait, that's gonna pull that up there. No! No way! No way! Okay, wait, that's... Alright, chat. We're gonna look at this, because I think I know what the spice was. There's... No way, dude. That's not real. That's not real. That's insane. Okay, chat. I had to see it. Now you have to see it, okay? Cosplay figurines and heroin butts. Brown Dust 2 surprises fans with unusual activity for game's 3rd anniversary. Now, chat, I want you to mentally prepare yourselves, because what the fuck is this, bro? What is this? What is this? I can't linger on it too long, man. It's like... What the fuck is that, dude? What is this, dude? Okay, wait, don't get the shit off my screen, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Oh, no way, man. Holy. Yo, address? Hold up. Brown Dust 2 3rd anniversary exhibition. Presumably an anime expo, no? So, like, LA area? Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's interesting. That's interesting, that is. Okay, well, shifting gears completely, let's go ahead and do these polls now.
First time here.
Holy.
Is it a getting banned speedrun streamer?
Getting banned speedrun. No, I would like to not be banned. What up, Beethoven? How's it going, dude? I would like to not be banned. That's, you know what? Honestly, I will say, chat, I don't know if you guys have seen the Nikkei summer, like the promo video, right? I think that's worse. Low-key, even with the censors and all that, I think it's worse. How many reports would it take for the ban? Let's not find out. Let's not be like the Tootsie Pop owl, shall we? Yo, the moon region's amazing. I'm excited to get there. I don't think we're gonna get there today, though, because there's, like, a lot to do. That's worse. It got taken down in Japan. Holy. You know, I rated you because the other guy I was thinking of was playing one of those live-action Korean dating sims. I think that his stream was a safer choice. Holy. Now my link will ban 2 streamers. I hope not, man. I hope not. Got taken down in Japan? Yeah, that's kind of wild. It's kind of insane, actually. Okay, chat. We're gonna quickly switch over to something completely different. All right, we're gonna log into CrewCat's Genshin account, and we are going to pull Chi-Chi, which sounds it's as insane as it sounds. They apparently already have C5 Chi-Chi and want to get C6.
Yes. This is normal.
So we're doing it.
No, we are not sorry.
Yeah, no, true. This is like very standard. Very standard. Actually, Flash, I'm feeling generous. How so? How so? Alright, let's jump in. CrewCat said, by the way, all leftover pulls go into the Sandrone pulls for masterless Stellas. Are we dead ass? Like, are we actually gonna do that? I'm gonna gift your Warframe account 2 or 3 more things? You really don't have to, Voldy. I did say I have like 6,000 platinum. Oh, spoiler? Wait, I'll just look at this wall then. It's okay. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. La la la, I'm not looking. Okay, wait, what do we have? Chat, I'm afraid to click this button. I'm so afraid to click this button. Okay, you know what? That's a lot, but it's more reasonable than I expected. Okay, that's a lot, but it's more reasonable than I was expecting, honestly. I've seen some insane things on CrewCat's account. Speaking of, here we are on CrewCat's account. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Now they, for some reason, CrewCat, the biggest Chi-Chi hater, the whale who had me sacrifice Chi-Chi during the last pulls, they want me to now C6 their Chi-Chi, which is apparently already at C5. So we're gonna do that. We only have Genesis crystals, as is canon for a whale account, but we have plenty. We have what we need to get Chi-Chi to C6. Sacrifice her again? Yo, that would be insane. Oh man. Raid stream later to the next streamer and link to the Brown Dust 2 past the chain. Yo, wait, true? And hold on, I need to go back and copy the link again so I can do that. Hold on. Well, wait, you know what? No, Mitt DM'd it to me. I can find it from there. Never mind. All right. You know what? That's a fire idea, dude. That's a fire idea. Okay. So, we're going to get into this. I don't know if there's a preferred loss here. But I think we're just kind of hoping that we get Chi-Chi. And then CrewCat wants me to spend the rest of the Genesis crystals into the Sandrone banner for Masterless Stella. Okay, sure. Right? We'll do it. Your wish is my command. We'll do it. So, I guess without further ado, let's go ahead and confirm selection. And let's jump into this, shall we? Let's do it. This is some whale shit. Yeah, it's kind of unrelatable, but you know what? We love it. It's good content, so let's do it. Also, good night, Mitt. Thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it, homie. And thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sharing of the goon material. All right, let it rip. Let's do this. I'm assuming there's no history here. We can check. Oh, 2 pity. Okay, I guess it carries over from. Or no, Conqueror's Verity. That's from this banner. Okay, there we go. Well, Onk, I gotta go. Going to Chuck-a-Rama for dinner. Sounds good, man. Have a good dinner. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one, man. And again, happy birthday as well. All right. Let's do this. We got 2 pity. We're going in first 10. Easy early Chi-Chi right here. First account to ever pull for Chi-Chi. All right, nothing there. Any good 4 stars in this banner? I mean, Widsith is good. Now that CrewCat doesn't have a million, jillion, billion Widsiths already. All right, going in. 20. Here we go. All right, bunch of nothing so far. Hazo, okay, sure. 32 going in. All right, nothing yet, nothing yet. 42. All right. Okay, okay, nothing yet. 52 going in. Is CrewCat free to play? They ask as we are spending 24,000 Genesis crystals. Yeah, I don't know. I think they might be. I think they might be F2P. Yeah. Also, Rez, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We will be sure to pass along your message. All right, here we go. What are we at? I forgot. Let's just keep pulling until we get gold. Yes, took all the primos from the moon. It's a large map. Easy, dude. Easy. Lisa, yo, you don't have C6 Lisa. Wait, that's hype. Wait, that's so hype. Actually, we got CrewCat a 4-star con. Holy! Wait, that's hype, actually! Yo, pulling a 4-star con on a whale account is a massive achievement. That's like not something you can do every day. That's huge. You're welcome. That's streamer luck right there. Can we get more Lisa, actually? That would be sick. Lisa more exciting than Chi-Chi? Kinda. Rarer than double 5-star. Wait, actually. Actually true. Okay. Alright, this one should be it right here. We win these. We win these easily. Gold right now. Easy Chi-Chi win. Which, like, nobody has ever wanted Chi-Chi in the history of ever, but I guess we're the first. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Come on, we know what the Chi-Chi silhouette looks like. We know what it looks like. We've all been jump scared. Let's see it. Come on, only person ever to pull for Chi-Chi. Let's see some luck. Crewcat said, Chi-Chi, I hate you. Let's see what Chi-Chi thinks about that. Good enough! Good enough! I guess that worked. Well, hey, congrats? Yep. Congrats. I don't really know what else to say to that. There you go. You get an IFA for the road. Sure, why not? There you go. You're welcome. Cool, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I do think that the Lisa con was more exciting, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there we go, we won, we got it. Easy, in and out. Now, I do just want to check real quick. Let's go to the character menu real quick. Is that actually your C6 Chi-Chi? Not that I don't believe you, but is that what we needed? Also, Lisa. That was C1! What kind of scuffed whale account is this? You C1 Lisa! What? Damn, and that is C6 Chi-Chi. That's crazy. Holy, that was C1 Lisa. Yours is C2 Hungry? I think mine is at least higher than that. Why, yes, gentlemen, I did spend $300 for a Chi-Chi. Holy. Even I have C3 Lisa? That's wild, man. You would think, like, whale accounts, you'd be able to spare the star glitter to buy the copies out of the shop every so often, right? Like, just for completionism's sake. Right? Like, if you're pulling a bunch, you're like a whale and you pull a lot, like, you would think that you would save some masterless, like, or star glitter or whatever, right? To pull, like, the copy, right? Amber's C5, that's fair. That's fair. And then, yeah, Sandrone C6. So, Crewcat, last call. You do still want me to put the rest of the pulls into the Sandrone banner for Masterless Stella. Is that still what we want to do? We have this many, however many pulls that is. It's like, I don't know, like 70, 80 pulls, something like that. Yes? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Bro is pulling for fun, real and true. We have pity here? We have 5. We have 10. That's it, we have 10. Okay, so this is 20. C7? Whale activities? Alright. It's 20. 30. Yup. How do you know that you pull too much, chat? I think this might be an indicator. Alright, hold on. Also, can we just take a second to admire this disgusting backpack? Look at this! 2 R5 Nicole Sig! 2 of them! What? That's baffling, bro. Like, I understand this, right? Like, maybe you got a double, you got 1 extra copy of Escoffier's fork, but like, 2 R5? 1 for Lanyan? Oh, C6 R5 Sandrone, by the way. Oh, man. Ooh, I too also got a Skyward Harp recently. But except it was my first one and not my 4th one. Holy shit, dude, this bag never ceases to amaze. Alright, let's get rid of some junk, shall we? Let's get rid of some junk. Surely we could just dump 3 stars, right? So let's go auto add 3-star weapons. 100 should be fine. We don't have that many pulls. Let me just make sure that there's not a dark iron sword in here. We want to do right by Crewcat's account when we're scrapping the weapons. We want to not scrap anything rare, not replaceable with money. There we go. Good. I want a Skyward Blade? You can have one of mine, bro. I have 3. Like, you can have one of mine. You can have my R2 one, honestly. I only need the R1. Crazy. Don't apologize, Crewcat. We're all just jealous. That's all it is. Never apologize for playing your game your way. I'm off to bed now, but have fun, y'all. Sounds good, Gio. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. No, okay. What if we just don't get a 5-star here? I've actually forgotten what we're on. Was that 40? I think it was 40. We should get a 5-star here. We should go far enough. All right, we got some good 4-star luck. Not that that matters. Right? Okay. Bunch of nothing. Okay, still throwing. Still throw it. There's some gold, okay. Now, chat. How upset are we gonna be if this is like a triple win for C7, C8, and C9? And it's all just Masterless Stella. How upset are we gonna be? Well, let's see if we manifested it now, shall we? It kind of doesn't matter if we win or lose. Dude, wait, chat, what if it's Chi-Chi? What if it's Chi-Chi? How funny would that be? It would never be that funny. No, but it is Mona. Okay. You know what? That's not a Masterless Stella! Your Mona's not C6! We had one job! We had one job! You know what? Crew Cat reacted positively to that, so that's a W, but we had one job to get Stella, and we got Mona! And she's not C6. But you know what? Crew Cat says that Mona is now C6, and this is good because they wanted to get C6 of her for forever. So this is a massive W. You're welcome. There you go, streamer luck. We got C6 Chi-Chi and C6 Mona. Kind of massive. You're welcome. Easy. Holy. Okay, do you want to do your other 2 10-pulls, or do you want to save your guarantee? I'll leave it up to you. Also, what up, Amethyst? Bro saying the most heinous shit in my chat. Bro said, call me a necrophiliac the way I'm cracking a cold one. In Minecraft. 6-7. Holy. All in? Alright, let's all in. Here we go. 2 more. Let's see if we get any gold. Nope. No gold. Alright. And no gold. Alright. There you go. You know what? I consider those pulls successful. I consider those pulls very successful. We got C6 Chi-Chi and C6 Mona. No Masterless Stella, but that's a good outcome. That's a good outcome. You know? Very nice. Good outcome. I think streamer luck has been kind of on point today. So there you go. I'll give you your account back. Also got pulls from the shop. You know what? True. You know what? If you want to do... I mean, like, we could do... Do you really want to do all these now, though? Like we can. Like, we can, but, like, don't we want to save some resources? No? Just dump everything? Alright, we'll do them. Fine, sure. Okay, alright. This is 30. Okay. No, you're right, I forget. We're operating on a different wavelength here. Get a crown at least? Don't worry, dude. They'll get enough star glitter for a crown later on. I'm sure they will. Alright, what are we at? We can do, like, some singles? Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm with Hungry. Saving for this crown might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. My moon's 100% explored? Yo, W. Alright, well, now I give you your account back. You know what, though? These pulls were insane, man. C6 Chi-Chi and C6 Mona, those are things you can't just target usually. So that's kind of massive. We got a constellation for Lisa, too. Like, low-key streamer luck popping off really hard today, getting things that are actually relatively inaccessible to, like, straight money dump whale accounts. Like, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. We take those. I will give you your account now back, dude. Thank you again for letting me pull for you. I really appreciate it. Always a pleasure. And hopefully, we'll get to do a big C6 for you coming up soon here.
Black belt in credit jitsu cares not for responsibile saving.
Credit jutsu. God, chat, please don't go into debt for gacha games. Please don't. Speaking of cracking a cold one, Pepsi? You know, I could use anything cold right about now. It
You
has been
laugh at
hot
moths
recently.
always flying towards the light like the sun. But you stare at your screen how many hours a day?
True.
Like the experience is real.
True.
The moth cannot help itself, but remember you can. 67. Flash 5 Kegu.
True and real, man. Sun Tzu said that. And he knows a little bit more about moths than you do. He invented them. And he perfected them. Alright, let's log out. Let's clear the login information, go back on my account. Log back in. Game capture back up. Sick. You sell your organs for gambling. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what? So sell your organs for gambling. That's what I'm doing. Holy. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. No life Genshin today? You know what? W, Yako. W, no lifing. It took me 12 hours? Good lord, to explore? Holy. Okay, chat. Polls are done. Polls are all done. We are now going to do the thing. We're going to do the thing. The thing being, building Sandrone. C6 Odette pulls soon? Hell yeah. I'm so down if you want to do that here. Alright. So, we have enough materials in terms of, like, Mora XP books. I've been on top of that. I have not prepared anything else. As you can see, I don't have enough beetles. So, I think we're just gonna go get those real quick. Let's just, like, go do that real quick. Yeah, let's, alright. Sure, let's just go get them. Alright. Took several breaks, like an hour or so long. I see, fair enough. Let me go ahead and... If you need to, use my world. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna farm mine first. But then if we have to jump into some co-op, we absolutely will. Let me go ahead and get like a scuffed exploration team here so that it's all marked. So let's go quick setup, and we're gonna go like maybe Bennett just for healing, and then our locator, which is gonna be Linny. Alright. Cool. Boldy got Valina's skin as an early birthday gift from kind benefactor. Yo, nice. Can join my world too if needed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it, you guys. Let's go ahead and get my world all harvested up first, and then we'll see what we need. All right. Let's also make sure that my dialogue is back on. By the way, it is not. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. So we got sub-detection units up here that we got to look out for. We've got our mobility team on lock. There we go. There's one. There's two. And then where are the others? Inside, maybe? All right. We've got... All right, sure. Presumably upstairs, right? Been a while since I've explored for these, right? The last character that I built that used these was, I want to say Risley. So... Haven't needed them in a while. Alright, it's got to be all the way upstairs, right? Oh, it's behind the tower? Are they not in here? Oh, whoops. Ah, my bad. You know what? It's okay. We're getting some artifact XP. Risley mentioned. True. True. Yeah, Risley's going to be playable here soon. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Alright, get me out of this tower. Oh my god. Ah, these characters are hard to control. Alright, let's see. Behind the tower, you say? Aha! Correct, you are. 1, 2. Cool. Alright. Well, that was 4 of them. We only need like 100 more. Let's see how we do. Alright. So there's one here. Some over this way. Man, the number of times I've teleported here for the Arlecchino boss fight and didn't just pick up the couple that are around this area, I really should have been doing that. Really should have been. Alright, kind of exploring the outskirts here. Need stuff from my world? I might. We'll see how much I can get from my world, and then we'll join into co-op worlds where we can. So looks like down here. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Interesting. Couple right here. Okay, that was that. I know it's about to find 6 of them. Well, it's gonna tell me where that would be in a second here. I guess there's 6 of them here, right? Or no, only 4. Okay, I thought there were 6 of them there. Let me in real quick. Well, I've already got them all marked. Like, it's, we'll find them. Unless it's not gonna mark it. If it's not gonna mark it, then yeah, show me. Oh, there's a secret place. Ooh, okay, you know what? Yeah, hop in and show me. Why not? Because, yeah, it says there's 4 here. Are there... Oh, there's some underneath here? How many are there here? Only 2. Okay. Well. Is that the right waypoint, or is this just going to be underwater? No, that's just underwater. All right, we will let in purple. All right, it looks like there's some here. We'll grab these two real quick, and then we'll go over to where purple is, and we'll see where the secret's at. All right, we'll pop over there in just a sec. Got one there, one there. Good. All right. So where did purple go? Where did purple go? Purple went to... There you are. There you are. Also, Mr. Streamer, what do you think of Sony completely discontinuing physical game copies by 2028? I think Sony is a deplorable company that is, like, spiraling the drain. Low-key. I've been a big PlayStation hater for a while. Not because of the PlayStation or anything, necessarily. But I'm a big opponent of platform exclusivity for games. And generally speaking, like, I just don't like a lot of Sony's business practices. And discontinuing physical media is very much one of them. It very much goes by the whole, like, you'll own nothing and be happy, right? Kind of mentality. I'm really, really, really not a fan of it. So what, am I just gonna click on this and get 6 beetles? No? So wait, where are the beetles? Dang, it's not here? What do you mean it's not here? Did I have to do a quest or something? Ah, tragic. The news made me so mad today, yet I saw it coming a mile away. I knew it would happen. It's just the way these megacorps think. Yeah. It's not here, but market? Okay, fair enough. Wait, why would it not be here? Like, we can mark it, but...
Into the shadows.
Is it maybe a single player only thing? Maybe. Maybe. Here, let's jump back into single player and see if it is here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very much not a fan of the things that Sony has been doing for a while. I don't agree with them making consoles more expensive. I know that hardware has been expensive recently, but consoles are supposed to be like loss leaders that get people on the platform so that they earn on games, right? Like, the point of consoles is to be accessible. And I think that, like, that $500, maybe $600 price point should be the absolute upper limit for the system itself. And then now they're talking about going, like, well above that, right? That's where I feel like the Steam Machine was a massive miss, because the only, like, even considerable model is the 2TB one that's like $1,400. It doesn't fucking come with a controller. So you need a controller and, like, tax and shipping and all that's like $1,700 for a console, basically. It's kind of completely missing the mark. Yo, Spartan, how'd the Sandrone pulls go? Really good, actually. We pulled for Hungry, and we got C1R1, 2 wins in like a little under 200 pulls, which I consider pretty good. And then on my account, I also got a win. So W, we've had big wins today. We've had good luck. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I come from like that era of gaming where I'm not like super boomer despite all the unk stuff, right? Like, I'm not super old to where like I remember. Well, no, because I do remember big fat cartridges. Those were a little before my time, but I had them when I was young because my parents had like old Nintendos and stuff. The big fat cartridges you used to have to like blow on and stuff to get them to work. Yeah, like I remember those. And I used to have a PlayStation 2. I used to have an Xbox original. Like, I have a cardboard box full of my old Xbox discs that I'm quite fond of, man. Like, I don't really use them anymore, but I love my physical gaming media, and I wish I had more of it. Like, somewhere along my childhood, my physical gaming media of, like, old Nintendo stuff, like my old Pokemon cartridges, just went fucking missing. Like, I had everything. I had a green Game Boy Color. I had an old Game Boy Advance, not SP, Advance, the one that didn't fold, right? I still have my Game Boy Advance SP, my old DS's, my DSi, and my 2DS. I have all those.
Instead of
but all my
themselves to
Pokemon
the
games,
heavens,
Gen 1,
God
2,
should
3,
broaden
4,
their horizons in
and
the
my
world below.
base copy of Pokemon Black, all gone. I've had to rebuy Platinum, and I have everything from, like, Black 2 onward. I don't know where all my old Pokemon media went. It's, like, all gone. And, like, that makes me sad, man. I have a theory of, like, what I think happened to it, but I'm not sure. So, like, I don't know, like I'm a big fan of, like, physical gaming media, and I wish I had more of it and had more of a use for it, and discontinuing it just makes me sad. I'm one of those people where, like, I always like to get physical media if I can, right? if I'm able to go to GameStop and wait out there for like a 9 p.m. release of a brand new game, that was the shit growing up, man. That was so cool. I'm on my 3rd Diet Dr. Pepper. Is this healthy? I don't know about 3 of them, but honestly, there's been a lot of like studies coming out that show at least like aspartame is like not as bad as everybody thought. So it's probably fine. I don't know. There's other concerns of like, I don't know. I don't know if Dr. Pepper has like caffeine in it, if you're like caffeine sensitive at all. If it does, it's probably not enough to worry about. But yeah, like it's probably fine, honestly. Okay, where are we going? It's better than 3 full sugar Dr. Peppers, that's for sure. Where am I going? Where is this damn thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's that. There's gonna be one more over. Is it on top of the pillar? No, it's gonna be this way. There you are. There you are. And then there's one above me. Oh, okay. So addicting, I prefer it over the real sugar version? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like the diet soda technology has gotten pretty good as of late. Okay. So there's 4 there as well, and then there's 2 here. Okay, we got this. We got this. I think we are definitely going to need to join other people's worlds because this is like not a large number of these things, and we need a lot more. So I guess be on standby, whoever wants to let me in. Alright, it's above me? Above me as in up here? Alright, let's see. Alright. Love the climbing noises in my ear, why not? There we go. There's 2. Okay, there's more this way, presumably. Man, I haven't heard this song in forever. Been a while. This one's an old one. Alright, where are the others? I should pull Sit Lolly for my Skirk, but Risley's so hot and I need him. I think that's entirely fair, and there are other options for Skirk than just Sit Lolly. Sit Lolly is a character that's more of a priority if you're going to play melt teams. Alright, grab. Good. Okay. Collection area marked. So there's a 2 back here. There's 1 here. And then are there more than that? There's 1, 2 here. Man, they're just scattered. They are just kind of scattered around. Kind of wish we could merge accounts. Merge accounts? How so? Allegedly the upcoming character Odette? Yeah, what about him? Or her, I guess. Someone who may be required for Skirk teams. I see. I see. I mean, I'm okay with that. I like her design from the trailer, so yeah, why not? I would pull her for my Skirk team. So yeah, I guess in that case it would be more advisable to not pull Sit Lolly for Skirk specifically and save for Odette then, yeah? That makes sense to me. Wow, how do you get in here? There's 4 of them in there? How do you even get there? Uh-oh. That's Vodyanitsa. Isn't she the Hydro one?
Full throttle.
He means like in Warframe how you can merge accounts? You can merge accounts in Warframe? What do you mean? I want to merge my account with Simon's. Yo, real? Except what would that even do, right? Like if you just both have C6 of all the characters, they wouldn't just suddenly become C12. I have 2 accounts, my OG I don't play on anymore, and the one I play on right now. Oh, so like bring over all the characters that are on that account, but that'd be like way too OP, because you can just start like 10 free-to-play accounts and pull for different characters, and then have 1 account with all the characters, right? And to a greater extent, you could pull 6 or 7 copies or whatever of characters across different accounts, and then just merge all the accounts to have C6 of every character completely for free, right? Maybe like a one-time thing? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe. I don't know. Hoya would never do it, though. They would want you to just get fucked and pull new characters. Okay, am I not able to get to where these beetles are because I have to do like some amount of exploration here? I have 100% exploration in Fontaine. There's no way this is something I didn't explore, right? I don't know how to get down here. It is only 4 beetles. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? Here we go. There we go. That'll do it. I think this is the entrance. Stop, I'm so smart. I'm emailing right now. I see. Well, I hope that they read your email.
Time to roll.
Alright, I'm just gonna go past them.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
No, I want the crystal flies. No! Aw, that's tragic. That's tragic, man. I always need more crystal cores. Alright. Dude, this kind of takes forever to collect these.
Kapow!
Yeah, I've done all this exploration good. Ooh, okay, here's the beetles. Or I think I might have knocked them out. Ooh, okay, that was dangerous. You don't want to hit those guys. They can go away. Alright. Where are the other ones? Down here? Looks like it, maybe? Yep, right here. Good, good. Okay, gonna just do this real quick.
Down. Everybody stand. Yeah, kapow! Hero incoming.
Yo, you know what weapon I really still need, honestly, at some point? I needed a Aquila Favonia. Like, really badly. So that my Bennett can just have one and not be stuck on, like, Skyward Blade or constantly be swapping back and forth with my Ayaka for my Mist Splitter. That would be nice. That would be quite nice. I would love to have an Aquila that can just sit on my Bennett forever and ever and ever and ever. Alright, where is this? Oh, okay, so that's also down here? How do I get to that?
Headbutt.
Is that this way? Am I going the right way? I'm confusion. Confusion. Doing theater today? Yes, I would like to. Assuming I have time. How do I get here? It says that it's lower. It says that it's lower, so we have to go down somehow. How do we go down? Oh, right here, right here. Yo, I'm an exploration genius. Okay. Whelp. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh! A portrait. Okay. I just want the bug! I just want the bug! Thank you! Just want the bug. So you have 2 Warframe accounts, one that you always play and one that you played a little and never touched. It's on a different platform. So you want to merge? You can merge the 2 accounts, choose which one's the primary account, and items, Warframes, other stuff for the account are moved to the main account. It's like a cross-platform feature. Interesting, because I have a Switch like only account or whatever that I never play, but it's because I cloned it from my main account when they were doing the new platform stuff before it was all cross progression. So I would love to take that account and just duplicate all the shit that I had, basically. Like merge over the platinum at least, I guess. I would love to do that. That would be great. Okay. I don't know how many of these things I'm at yet, but probably not nearly enough. If they did that, do you think it would be OP to get the artifacts too? Well, okay, follow-up technical question. What would happen to accounts that have, like, maxed artifact space? But then you merge the accounts, but they both have maxed artifact space? Like, would you just get both sets of artifacts? Like, how would that work?
It's justice o'clock.
Platinum's not moved over, that's the one downside? Yeah, then there's nothing on the Nintendo account that's not on my main. Okay, there's that. There's some stuff that's marked over here. Let's see if it's a beetle. If it's a beetle, I am gonna want to grab it. Oh no, it's one of these flowers. Okay. Let's go this way then. Alright. We got starfish. There you are. There's 2 more here somewhere. There's one, like here. There we go. And then one more close by, right there. There we go. Okay, man. Dude, these things are so spread out. They're so annoying to farm. It's 2 up there. All right, let's go that way. I don't know what I have marked up there, but sure.
Burn it down.
Oh, you know what? This might be one of the only chests I wasn't able to get. Maybe I have this marked because there's one chest here I wasn't able to get. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, there's one chest in here I never figured out how to get. Oh, and the bugs are inside! Chat, how do you open this? How do you open this? Do you guys know? Anyone in chat know any knowers? I would love to know how to get in there. I don't know how to do this. I have 100% everywhere here. This is the one thing I didn't do. I assumed it was tied to a quest. Just press the open button. World join request, Nathan. Hold on one sec. I'm in dialogue. I'll check after. Yeah, there's no way to open this gate. I'm assuming this is like quest tied. I'm assuming. Unless am I like super dumb? I might be super dumb. It's possible. It is conceivable that I may be super dumb. Yeah, like, can I set the gate on fire? Like, no. I'm trolling. There is no button. Can I get the Beatles with Nahida? Is that a thing I can do? I want to test.
Time to broaden our...
Is this like super OP? No. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Oh well. My world's open, by the way, if you need them. I am going to need them, yes. But I want to grab the ones out of my world first. Also, let's see, how many do I have? Sandrone is here. See? Need 160, I have 95. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need more. I think I'm gonna need like 2 worlds worth at this rate. It's a quest in search of lost time. In search of lost time. I don't even have the fucking quest. What? I don't even have the quest. I got nothing. What? Huh? Holy quest log? Shut. Don't worry about that. Not important. If I ever do a 24-hour stream, I need something to do for 24 hours. What do you think I'm saving these quests for? By the way, did Dora ever add you back? I forgot to ask. He did. He did. I wonder if he removed me again, though. Yeah, he did. There we go. He's still there. He's still there. It's funny. Doro's not even close to the biggest whale on my friends list. It's funny. For a merch like that to work, the artifact inventory capacity would have to be tripled or quadrupled. There's no way the other inventory selections for people like Purple's inventory that have to be way larger. Yeah. Check out that cool name card, guys. Wait, what cool name card, huh? But yeah, I don't... In search of lost time. Is this something I have to go get somewhere? Okay, you apparently pick up the quest from over here? Like over here? About? I'm kind of just curious now. I'm kind of just low-key curious. Like, I could use a luxurious chest, you know? So the guy's gonna be like over here? Ish? No? No? North Tower, West Tower. South Tower's underwater. Is this an unmarked quest? Is that why? Maybe I haven't done the underwater tower. Kind of reading this guide, and there's like... Yeah, and then there's that one. I've been through that tower, and then this one. The Central Processing Station. After acquiring all of the data, you must meet Broglie at the New Fontaine Research Institute. Go to the Central Processing Station. Get the luxurious quest, and then there's a ladder going down. Ah, but it's closed because I haven't done this, I guess. Okay, you know what? Fair, but I'm not going to try and figure out what step of the quest I'm on now. I will try to figure that out later. I don't know why it's not in my quest log, though. Yeah, it's on the, it starts on the bridge, but like the guy's not here because I've already started it, I guess, but I just haven't finished it. Well, in search of Lost Time World Quest, which is interesting because like I don't have a Fontaine World Quest, I don't think. Maybe it's this one actually, I don't know. No, that's Simaru. Yeah, no. Weird. Weird. Very strange. I don't know. I don't know. It must be unmarked. Gathering the things triggers it. Maybe. Yeah, I almost definitely talked to him already. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for now. It's okay. Let's continue to get bugs. There's this one here, which let's go to that. The tapes? Maybe something like that, yeah. Maybe, perhaps, possibly.
Full throttle.
Alright. Okay, let's get us a couple more beetles, and then we'll jump into someone else's world and grab the rest of what we need. And then we still have to do the boss, we still have to farm out talent materials, we have to do all that stuff, man. I'm not prepared for, like, any of this. And then we're also gonna still need to revisit my Yai. Make sure that my Yai is all built. We're gonna need to do gear. Chat, what artifact set does Sandrone even use? She doesn't have a new artifact set, does she? Is it, oh, you know what? I think I know what set it is. I think I know what set it is. In, Nodcry, in the new domain, there was a superconduct one, right? Up here. It's this other set? Or no, not that one. Where's the other new one? Wait, where's the other new one? Oh, you know what? Was it all the way back in Mondstadt? Is that where it was? Is that where it was? Was it this one? This one. Okay, so it's this set, right? Yeah, the Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Okay, so I've done some farming of this, but not a lot. Hopefully I have enough. I guess we'll see. Got it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I have very much in that set. If I go to, like, filter, unavailable and showing 5 stars in order of when they were obtained. Set. Oh, yeah, I don't have very much in this set. Uh-oh. This is, like, all I have? Oh, no. I might not have good stuff either. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, and it's not looking like there's any, like, good double crit stuff in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think we're gonna have to do some farming. Alright. Doomed? Yeah, I kind of didn't think about that. Oh, well.
Rise with the sun.
I have one good feather. Yeah, resin kind of tight in Genshin usually. There's, like, not a lot to go around. And I tell you what, with Genshin, I kind of get aimless between patches when characters are coming out, and I kind of forget to, like, look at what upcoming characters are going to need. And I wind up just farming ley lines and, like, other minutia, like, random stuff that's, like, not targeted at a specific character. And then the character comes out and I go, oh shit, I need so much stuff all of a sudden. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Okay, there's 3 here. God, they're fucking everywhere, man. There's so many isolated pockets of, like, 2 here, 3 there, 4 there. Like,
Burn it down.
dude, this material kind of sucks to farm. Has anyone here done the stellar thing for Risley? I just got fucking run down by a boar. Hey, man, that killed Robert Baratheon in fucking Game of Thrones. I'm lucky to be alive. Alright. Weird, obscure Game of Thrones reference. So there's that. These bugs, man. These bugs be annoying to collect. Is the other one up here? No, it's gonna be, like, on top. Have you ever been killed by a boar? I don't think so, no. Is there an achievement for it? Yeah, the Sino bugs are similar. Honestly, they might be worse just because there's, like, they're underground and stuff. Oh, it is below me? There it is. There you are. All right, now what? There's an achievement. I see. It's possible that I've gotten this achievement before. I just don't remember if I have or not. Okay, so how the hell do I get into here? I have to go down somehow?
Rev the engines.
Okay, like this door there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I see it. I see it on the map. There's a road that goes kind of nowhere. That makes me think that that's the way to get underneath.
Here I go.
Right here.
Look out below.
Full throttle.
There we go. Not so bad. I feel like Fontaine was like very intuitive to explore, and I'm kind of like reaffirming that now, being back here and looking for these beetles. Like, it's relatively intuitive to find your way around. Okay, dude, if I want these two beetles, I gotta go through this entire facility now.
Stop me.
Alright, man. Okay, sure. Alright. Why not? We're here. I hope they had more avatar frames in Chesnaya. That would be cool. That would be cool. I never sat down and focused on getting the one that they released in Nodcry for the local legends. I still have every single Sino bug marked on the map for memories? Whoa. I had every Raiden one marked on the map and never got her? Ooh. Damn, that's rough. Oh, this bug isn't marked. Yo, let's go. We got a bonus one. All right, I'll take that.
Rev the engines.
Okay. What are we looking for down here? Going this way. And then there's one more up here. Yo, there's a guy down here? Whole ass dude? Wait, is this the guy for the quest? This might be the guy for the quest. Skip, skip, skip. Give it a go. Let me give it a try. Retrieve the anchors inside the building in the time limit. Okay. Well, where would they be? 4 replica anchors. What do they look like? What do they look like? And also I need this bug as well. There's like one up here. So I got 5 minutes to find 4 replica anchors. What do replica anchors look like, chat? Help me out. Also crystal fly. Big. Huge.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, there's one there. Retrieve. Ah, okay. Probably not one there.
Get back on track.
Anchors, thank you, very descriptive. No, they look like these little, like, light pyramids coming out of the ground. Me when I stumble upon a random half-completed quest. Alright, oh, I have to crack this open somehow. Okay. Pick up. Can I just place it here and open the thing? Open. Retrieve. Cool. Paper, investigate. It won't let me? Oh, shit. Do I have to, like, use this lift to keep going down? I'd say fuck it and join someone. Yeah, that's real. It's real and true. But, like, now I'm doing a quest. Right? Now, all of a sudden, I'm doing a quest.
New niche slang dropped twunk. An unk who's also your twin, send this to a
Dog.
twunk.
Twunk? Your unk who's also your twin. I don't think that's what twunk means. Just a hunch. Cool, got that one. Now that's 3 out of 4. We're doing pretty well here.
Time to roll. Kapow!
Bonk.
Headbutt.
Bonk. There we go. Okay. Doing pretty well. Is the last one in here? Oh, it is!
Look out below.
Boom. Alright, we got all 4. Challenge complete. Now I get to fight with each other over whose unk gets to join so we can steal our materials. True. Who gets to have the honor of having Unk steal all their materials? Not just the beetles, but everything else too. Alright, what is this? Can't activate that. So what now? Interesting, I never actually completed this quest. Very interesting that. I swear I thought I did. I have 100% like everywhere in Fontaine. Game low-key straight up lying to us. They're like, yeah, you have 100%, but you just didn't do an entire world quest. Okay, sure. I'm the thumbnail maker, okay, blessed by Voldy, true. Also, chat, speaking of, can we get a W, May, for how good the thumbnail today is? It's actually really good. It's a very, very good thumbnail. I'm the one who provides content for Unk. True also. True also. How am I doing this quest? The Faith and Sirtos? Yo, wait, ZZZ crossover? Faithin, hello? ZZZ crossover? Interesting. Interesting. I still don't see this quest in my quest log. That's weird. Alright. I do nothing that benefits Unk. God. True. Alright, well. I did the thing. Damn it, I missed a free easy crystal fly. Oh, there's still one here. There we go, I'll take that one. I will take that one. Okay, let's get the beetles. Oh, that's a starfish. Okay, it's not a beetle. I wasn't supposed to agree. What was I supposed to do? Lie? And say, oh, Yako, that guy, he's always doing everything around here. Your line was, you being here is enough. Nah, it's low-key not enough. Have you guys seen that, like, I think it's like Family Feud, that like Family Feud clip where the guy's like, you're stupid? Or no, it was Dr. Phil, it was Dr. Phil. It was like, you're stupid, I hate you, give me $20. That's me to Yako, bro, for real.
Running late again.
Me to Yako. Hey, by the way, have you ever collected any figures over the years? I've recently gotten into the nerd hobby of collecting figures. I feel like a mega dork now. I would say don't feel like a dork for collecting. I don't personally. I've collected things as a hobby, but not necessarily like figures. The main one is I used to be into like trading card games, and so I've collected cards over the years, but... You know, honestly, I'm kind of not into like... I don't know, I feel like I've gotten away from trading card stuff, and this is gonna sound really weird because I still play a bunch of gacha games, but I've gotten away from hobbies that just feel like really intense money sinks, if that makes sense, right? Because like it's just kind of not the position I'm at in life anymore, to where I don't have like a ton of like extra like free income just burning a hole in my pocket to spend on stuff. So like I've kind of gotten away from hobbies that are just money sinks. And like I said, that's gonna sound really weird coming from someone who plays 5 gacha games. But like, I don't spend a ton of money in these games anymore. Like, I actually spend very, very lightly now, I would say. Only like really when it is like absolutely crucially necessary, you know?
Justice o'clock.
And the amounts are like much smaller and more reasonable. And like, I always tell people, man, like it is astonishing how much more expensive of a hobby that trading card games can be than gacha. Like, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, like, all those kind of games, they can all be, like, a lot more expensive than gacha, depending on how you actually play them, right? I've been collecting anything Final Fantasy lately. It's my new sickness. Hey, that's cool, though. That's cool. The one thing I do like about, like, figurine collecting and stuff like that is that you can actually, like, display all that stuff, and you can make a really badass-looking shelf somewhere in your house that just has, like, all of your memorabilia on it. That is cool. God, we're getting pockets of one, dude. This is omega sus, these beetles. If you're saying current, you're dropping hundreds a month on any TCG as a baseline, not counting singles. Yeah, true. I mean, like, you have to pay to go play events at card stores. You have to buy singles for your decks, and standard rotates every 3 months. And if you play multiple formats, like in Commander, Magic, a lot of people play Commander, right? That's an additional different card pool you're having to buy singles for. And if you're an actual hobbyist, you're probably buying packs and boxes too, because cracking packs and like opening cards is part of the hobby. And so many people will be like, oh, but you get cards that are worth this and that, and you can like sell them back and make some money on it. No, you can't. No, you can't. Because like, yes, you do get cards that are worth something. You can't sell them though. Like you, the individual person, can't sell them because you need either a seller account on a website like TCG Player or Card Kingdom or whatever, or if you want to sell them to your card store, your like local game store, they're gonna buy them off to you for half of the listed price from one of those websites. So when you pull a $50 card, your card store is gonna give you 25 bucks for it, or they might give you 30 in store credit, right? Like they're gonna give you half value on it. And it's just like not worth it to sell the cards at that rate because you got to be making over double what the box is worth to make a profit, and you're not going to do that. Because if cards were worth that much, the sellers would be making a fucking killing, right? And they're not. So like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, dude. Card games are expensive, very expensive. And you see people get like big into it, they're buying cases. Like boxes of boxes, right? Like 12 booster boxes that have 36 packs each in a case for thousands of dollars or whatever, right? And then now there's all these like collectors boosters and all these like...
Twunk, how do bi people choose who they goon to? Do the split screen? Let me know, Twunk.
Why are you asking me? What would I know about that? But yeah, no, man, it gets fucking giga expensive. Boy. Yeah, so I've kind of dropped card games as a hobby. I don't really collect anything anymore. Mostly just gaming, dude. Like, gaming is my hobby. I love video games. Like, I love video games in so many different forms, man. Like, gacha games have been a bit of an obsession for me over the past, like, however many years. But I just love gaming in general. Like I've been running back Cyberpunk 2077 recently. I've been playing a bunch of Slay the Spire 2. I started up a Skyblock Terraria world. Like, dude, I play games all across the spectrum. I play a bunch of different kinds of things. And like, that's my hobby, right? Like that is really my hobby. And it's not cheap necessarily, gaming, but it's also not a big money sink either. At least not the way that I play the kind of games that I play, which again sounds super counterintuitive because gacha games, but
on the topic of trading cards, may all scalpers burn in a fiery pit of hell into nothing but ashes, then those ashes are nuked. Then those nuked ashes are fossilized for millions of years, and then that fossil is nuked. Fuck scalpers.
True, real. Not real, dude. Spit your facts, my G. That's true. Yeah, what Voldy said, exactly. That's, you know what? It's gonna sound super weird, again, like context matters here, but that is part of why I really like Pokemon, the TCG, as a player, not as a collector. Because as scalpers absolutely exist in Pokemon, and they're prolific in Pokemon, right? Like, scalping is big over there. And collecting is a big thing, but Pokemon is also really big on alt printings, like alt arts, full arts, secret rares, all that crazy stuff, right? And so the base printings of cards tend to be really cheap because scalpers and these resellers and people who just crack a million packs looking for the chase, like gay fat Pikachu, whatever, are putting all that bulk out there in the singles market just to try and make their money back so they can pull their next gay fat Pikachu, right? And so like, people like me who just want to buy singles to play the game at a card store, get a really screaming good deal on their base printings of their Gengar VMAX because they just want to play the Gengar VMAX deck. And so what is otherwise a really competitively viable and, you know, strong and otherwise rare card is like $4 or $5 on the secondary market because scalpers are just putting a shit million of them in there because they're looking for gay fat Pikachu. If you're not familiar with gay fat Pikachu, by the way, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I found the exact printing.
Humans are the same.
This is gay fat
We
Pikachu.
call that light hope.
Rainbow Pikachu VMAX, Gigantamax. This is gay fat Pikachu. Did you say gay fat Pikachu? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, this is gay fat Pikachu. Yeah, it's kind of an insane name, but that's what everybody calls this card. Yeah. No, I thought it'd be funny to throw that out there without context, but this is what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, because like Gigantamax Pikachu just is kind of like he's reminiscent of the old sprite, which looks a little chubbier, and he's rainbow alt art, right? So gay fat Pikachu. There you go. I thought you were saying it just to say no, this is a real thing, very real thing. Also, what up, Branch? How you doing, man? Branch, what are your thoughts on gay fat Pikachu? I fucking love the name of this card, man. Kind of expecting morbidly obese Pikachu. No, he's just a little chubby. He's just a little chubby.
Right up my alley.
I just got here, man. That's wild. Hey, listen, you know what? It was actually more wild earlier. We were perusing 7TV for Yuri emotes, and then we got a raid. That was a little wild. It was a little bit wild, man. It rolls off the tongue so nicely. That's why people call it that. But no, I just used that card as an example. That was a chase, like, however many hundreds of dollars card. Actually, I have the... Oh, yeah, here. So, see, this is the listing on TCG Player. $229 near mint holo foil. So, like, there you go. That's a chase card. 230 bucks. I think at its peak it was more. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Oh, we can go back, like, 1 year. We can go back further. You see price history. It actually jumped. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was less expensive. It actually jumped. Okay, so big investments on this one. All right. Dude, literally looks like a fucking stock market graph. It's crazy. People play TCGs like it's the goddamn stock market. And that sucks. But if I was to find this exact same Pikachu VMAX, but not in the rainbow, alt art, full art, whatever, like if I went Pikachu VMAX, whatever, right? The base printing is $6. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is the same card. The base printing is $6. Okay, you know what? This one's 14, but like $8, $6, $7. The rainbow alt art printing is $230. This is why I like Pokemon as a player, because when you get base printings that have otherwise like expensive alt art versions, you can get a playset of really strong cards. I don't know if this is strong or not. But you can get playsets of like playable cards for like much cheaper than Magic, right? A card like this, if this was like super playable, this would be like 20 to 40 bucks if it was Magic the Gathering for a base printing. If your money's in Pokemon, it's safer than the stock market. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yup. Yep. Great stuff. I want skinny straight Pikachu. Pride Month is over. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not June anymore. Get that shit out of here until next year. Nah, that's wild. That's wild. I used to do daily trades on the stock market. It was not fun. You know, kind of explains the, like, tons and tons and tons of C6 characters, actually, I will say. Starting to make sense. Okay, where is the bug? Is he up there?
Rev the engines.
Pride Month is every day. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Give me that. No eating my bug. Dude, how many of these are in one world? There's so many. Are there more than one here? It's only one. Oh my god. I should just join someone else's world, man. There's one bug in each of these spots. We're running all over the world for one bug. This shit is insane. You had your time? Yeah, you had your 1 month. Now it's time for my 11 other months to celebrate being straight or whatever. God. Nah, I'm kidding. In honor of Pride Month ending, everyone give me $100 Genesis Crystal Bundle. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy. Nah, I'm good. I think I will save those for Shesnaya. Alright. There's one more thing here where it's... Oh, it's just another starfish. Oh, man. Dude, this is a painful process. There's one there. There's how many here? Just one. Alright. Who wants to let me into their world so I can stop getting one bug at a time? This is fucking insane. What's my Sandrone at? She's at 120. Okay, so we can get the rest of what we need relatively quickly. Yako, Crew Cat, Hungry's worlds are all open. Alright, first person I see on my friends list. You know what? Crew Cat was the first one I saw, so there we go. We're joining this one. I scrolled top to bottom. That's fair is fair. I scrolled top to bottom. Fair is fair. We all fight each other. Real Columbina solos. I was literally second on the list. Oh, you were. That's true. But you also didn't say something in chat when I said whose world can I join. May got skipped over. You know what? Streamer's a bit of a jackass. That's how it is. No more thumbnails. All right, I'm leaving Crewcat's world actually. All right, I'm leaving and joining May actually. Oh man, that's crazy. Should I actually? I'm already here. Come on, let me just go get the beetles. I'm already here. It doesn't matter whose world I grab the beetles from. Actually, I need to like track them again. I need to put Linny back on the team again too. To ascend. Go to collect. All right, perfect. All right, let me put Linny on the team. We're trying to make this fast, man. All right, we're trying to just get in, get out. Because goddamn, I'm spending so much time on this.
Rise with the sun.
All right, in we go. Yo, wait, is it not going to TTS it because
to Jackass UNC. May our finest, gayest member said she is better, which is true.
God.
How dare you? Also, Jackass KEKW.
Also, Jackass. Yup, real. Real and true. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Purple. I appreciate it. Wait, where do I go to get those, huh? Hello? Also, I love how Crewcat's world is just, like, not explored at all. Maybe it is through here and I just, like, can't get through? Okay, well, I'm gonna not worry about that one then. Alright, let's start here. Sure. Yours is explored? True, true. An actual reason to go to a different world. Conceivably. You alright with fitting the character review today? Yes, but I would like to get my beetles first. So hold for a moment. We're almost done. I just need like 40-something more beetles.
Burn it down.
Any suggestions on the next thumbnail though? Because you said you're gonna do Genshin and NT. I don't know what to focus on more. Tomorrow is gonna depend on what we get done today. Can't perform that action in another player's world, correct? It's gonna depend on how much we get done today. Because, I might do more Genshin stuff tomorrow, which is looking like we're gonna need to. Or I was thinking like I could have a day where I sort of do like ZZZ account maintenance stuff. Dude, what the hell? Where am I going? Oh, wait. Am I blind and dumb and stupid? Don't answer that. There we go. Got it. Yeah, so I'm thinking it probably will wind up being Genshin tomorrow again. Yeah. So I think it'll probably be Genshin tomorrow, depending on like what, because Sandrone has a quest too, right? So we could do like that Sandrone quest. There's an event that's out right now that we could do. We can like work on building more of the stellar characters and testing them. Because today it's going to be all we can do to get Sandrone built and do theater, right? So probably we'll want to do more Genshin tomorrow. So you can do another like similar like Sandrone focused like Genshin thumbnail for tomorrow, and then we can do NTE for Sunday.
Rise with the sun.
And Sunday NTE stuff is just gonna be general whatever, like you know, basic account maintenance and fucking around and doing races and bank heists and whatever we want to do. All right, where the hell are these beetles? Found you. You know what? I'm gonna beat these enemies real quick, just to get this chest, so that whenever they walk by, or it's not even a chest, it's a thing. It's a whatever. Need to do the moon quest to level weapon. Well, I didn't get Sandrone's weapon to be fair, but yeah. True enough. Wait. Hello? There's more bugs here? There's more? I wish I just knew where the shit was, man. Ooh, me when I take their crystal flies? Yo. Me when I steal other resources? Wait, where'd the other one go? Damn, that one disappeared. Where is the other beetle? Beetles, you say? Yeah, I'm looking for him. Can't find him, though.
Light it up.
There we go. Probably right here. There we go. And there was one behind me.
Sandrone's quest is basically the event storyline, and you can do the entire thing in one setting.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will get Varka 6, don't mind his crit rate. Might as well just add the 33.1 while reviewing. Oh, yes, sure. We'll be very generous with your stats, don't worry. Sure, sure. Alright, I think we're getting all the big pockets. Okay. You will? Aw, thanks? No, not really. I'm gonna be harsh and judgmental.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
The Beatles, good band. True, true. They're quite good. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, okay. Alright. Slam down. Cool, good stuff. Are there beetles around here too? Or what is this? Oh, there's stuff in the water. Okay, I won't worry about that now. Not important. Up we go. Malwika's incredible for getting around the map quickly. Ooh. Alright, I almost fell. I almost fell. Oh, wait, they're below me? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, you know what? My stamina? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. We are going down. They're below me, but I think there's two up top as well. Me when I'm dumb. Alright, I could have got these after. Oh, well. It's fine. We can climb back up.
Burn it down.
Alright, up we go. Very nice.
Hip.
All
Rev the
right.
engines.
Here. And then there's two this way, presumably. It's funny, I did just collect these. I've already forgotten where they are.
Full throttle.
Man, I should really prepare for these character releases better. I think next time I will endeavor to prepare better. Although, I think the next new character I'm going to pull is going to be a brand new Shaznia character, so it won't even be possible to pre-farm them. Right? Like, it straight up won't. Arg, who be stealing me materials? Uh-oh, chat, we're caught. We're caught, we gotta cheese it, we gotta run away. There's two up there, sure.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Alright, run away. The state of exploration on this world, though, is really funny. 24, 27, 26, 21, 29, 32, 29%. Averaging in the mid-20s, mid to high 20s of percent for Fontaine exploration is kind of wild. Kinda wild.
Please appreciate.
I must bid thee farewell. I need sleep. I must awaken for more farming in ZZZ. I guarantee by the end of this patch, 210 plus pulls. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. I believe. I believe in Voldy's ability to have a ton of pulls by the end of this patch. Should I start with 30 bucks on Risley and see where it gets me? I mean, that depends entirely on you. That depends entirely on what you are comfortable spending on a random gacha game. That's right, we gotta go behind the tower again. 210 pulls for Chi-Chi? God. Yes, true. No, 210 pulls for Remiel in ZZZ. Okay, don't do that. Okay, there's just a chest back here. Alright. Okay, so how many more beetles do I need? What are we at? Let's find out. 142, we need more? We need like 20-something more? Okay. Are there any areas where there's a bunch? There's 4 here, there's 4 here. Alright, let's go this way. Different game, but there's a Chi-Chi there, and her name is Neko Mada. I swear I'd rather lose to Rina than her. Yeah, true. You'd rather lose to anyone rather than Nekomata, honestly. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do the thumbnail now. I'm bored. Sounds good. Do it. I appreciate it. I'm very, very thankful for you like taking the time out to go do those. Very much appreciate it. It does sound like we are going to do more Genshin stuff tomorrow because we will not have time to do it today. And it's just gonna be like Sandrone's quest, the event, more like building characters, like that kind of stuff, right? Testing out like Stellar Conduct and the Sandrone teams and all that good stuff. There you are. Okay. And there's one more up here on the top of the boat. Okay, that's all that. Yo, Strangely Small, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. 5 here. Good. Is that tonight or tomorrow? That's tomorrow. I'm not doing a second stream tonight. That would be a little insane. Why do you ask, Binge? Do you have grand plans for me?
Rise with the sun.
And what's tonight that's going to take so much time? I'm currently building the character I just pulled, and then I have to do endgame, Imaginarium Theater. And that always takes a while. It's a long mode. 2 streams in one night, hell yeah. I will say, back in the day, when I was at the height of my streaming, I used to stream 5 days a week. But what I did specifically was to break up content. I would do 5 days a week streaming, 2 streams a day. I did a morning stream and a night stream. So I think if I remember correctly, I would stream like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., something like that. Do about a 4-hour stream of, I think I was doing like Fallout stuff at the time. And I would have a 4-hour break, like 2 to 6 p.m. my time, and I would stream 6 to 10 p.m. And that second stream would be like Dark Souls or whatever else, right? That was it. I used to do that all the time. Like, that was my structured schedule. I used to do 10 streams a week. But it was 5 days a week. It was 5 days a week. I would do 2 streams, and then I would have 2 days off, and I'd have a 4-hour break between those 2 streams. I don't remember why I did it that way. I just remember I was like separating my content for one reason or another. I don't remember exactly what the thought process was behind that. I will say though, back in the day when I used to stream that much, I just straight up was streaming wrong. Like, very counterintuitively, like when you're doing well with streaming and you want to grow your stream, the last thing that you should be doing actually is streaming more. You should just stream consistently. It doesn't have to be more. As long as it's consistent, it can be 3 or 4 days a week, like 4-hour streams, and you only do like 12 to 16 hours of actual stream time. As long as like you're generating enough content within those streams to develop like other platforms, right? A Fallout New Vegas stream would go hard. I love those games, but I just like, I don't think I can stream them anymore. Because, like, it deviates a little bit too hard from what I do these days, unfortunately. Like, I love the Fallout series. I love, like, those kind of games. I thought about wanting to do a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough on stream. And I opted to just do it off stream because at the end of the day, it's 2 things, right? One, it deviates from the content that I do a little bit too much. And 2, a long playthrough like that. Like, those games are long. And to play them start to finish as a variety thing that I do once a week sometimes would just like absolutely kill the pacing for me and also for anybody watching. Yo, little Pooh Bear raid. Appreciate the raid, homies. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. If we have not met before, I am Flash, resident gotcha streamer. I don't know. I stream just like all of them, I guess. Too many of them, honestly. Hello, hello. Hello, King, how you been? I've been good. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope the stream went well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Little Pooh Bear? Or maybe I'll do it. How do I type? There we go. Pog Raid, thank you very, very much. Welcome in, you guys. Yo, Bunny Puppy, welcome to the stream. Winnie told us to come here, take care of us. The Pooh Bears are here. Don't forget to use the bathroom. Real and true. Hello, hello, did you get Sandrone? I did. I'm farming her beetles in one of my viewers' worlds right now. Actually, the pulls were kind of wild today. Let me tell you about the pulls. So, we did 2 sets of viewer pulls today here as well. I pulled for Hungry. We were originally going for C2R1, but we got C1R1 in like the 190-ish pulls that we had, which was pretty good luck because we won for both copies of Sandrone. That was good. we pulled on Crew Cat's account. Crew Cat's a whale, like a big whale. Crew Cat wanted us to C6 Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was already C5, so that was nice and easy. And then spend the rest of their pulls all on the Sandrone banner, where they already C6 Sandrone for Masterless Stella. We did that too, and instead of getting a Masterless Stella, we got their C6 Mona as well. So it was kind of massively lucky pulls on that account. And then on my account, I got Sandrone. She's here somewhere. Let me find her. I have a lot of characters. There she is. We got her, and I also won my 50-50. So it's been good luck here all the way around. Very, very good. I don't know who Little Pooh Bear is. I'm just here for the raid. Well, welcome in, and thank you for coming with the raid. I appreciate it. Such good luck, right? We had good luck today. So yeah, now we're working on these guys. I'm actually really close. I need 168, I believe, is the magic number, and we're at 155. So I'm almost there. You guys caught me at the very end of my monotonous beetle grind. Yep. But yeah, good luck so far. We've had a very fun stream today. Lots of good hijinks. But yeah. Yeah, good stuff. So did you also get Sandrone? Hopefully pulls went well on your end as well. And whatever else you're doing. Have you done a new theater yet? We're also doing that today at some point here. I hope I get the same luck. I also hope you get the same luck, because getting unlucky in gacha games sucks. It's really, really sad. Alright, so let's run on over, keep collecting these beetles. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I stream like all the gacha games. Main content focuses right now are like Genshin and NTE. I've actually been really enjoying Neverness to Everness quite a lot. So I don't know if any of you guys in chat are also playing Neverness to Everness, but that's one that I've been having a lot of fun with recently. So we've been doing a lot of that. Otherwise, I play all the big ones: Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. Those are the main ones. I played Arknight's Enfield for a little bit too, but kind of fell off the wagon with it. Just got to be too much to maintain. You guys understand if you play a bunch of gacha games. Also, fun fact about me, I'm currently in the process of moving. If you see behind my webcam this way, that's a box, right? I'm currently in the process of moving. My wife and I are moving on the 11th, so stuff has just been like super hectic recently. But good hectic, right? Like hectic for good reasons. So that's all fun stuff. Little fun fact. Alright, what else? What else can I yap about? Chat, what else do the Raiders need to know? It's a nice box, thank you. It's actually like... It's actually a lot of boxes, because it's one large one. That's like... Or it's a couple large ones that are folded flat and laying against the wall, and they're covering medium ones that are also covering small ones. So, it's a bunch of boxes.
Adventuring is...
It's not a Home Depot box? No, it's from Lowe's. Yeah, it's from Lowe's. I had to get boxes from somewhere. Dude, chat, boxes are expensive. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Boxes are kind of expensive. Okay, how do I get these? So, interesting thing about Crew Cat's world is it seems like a lot of their exploration is just, like, not done. So, a lot of these bugs, I just don't know how to get. So, like, low-key, honestly, genuinely, I think I'm going to jump into someone else's world for, like, one of the big pockets of bugs just to finish this out. I think it'll be easier, because we need, what, 10 beetles? Here, let me jump out. Crew Cat, appreciate you hosting me in. That's why I take them from work. There you go. See, that would be a big play, but I work from home, so there's no boxes I can grab. 07, anytime. Appreciate you, homie. Oof, not the ads. You know what? I'm snoozing the ad break. I'm going rogue. Nah. No ads here. At least for 5 more minutes. Okay, so let's go to... You know what? May was very upset with me for not joining last time. So let's join May's world and see if I can't snag 10 beetles. This is a sign to explore. Get some free-to-play primos? Yo, real. Real and true. Alright. Let's jump on over to Fontaine, grab some beetles, and then get out of here. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch right here. Bro probably skips events. Dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. That must be such a freeing way to play gacha games. Like, that must be so nice. Imagine playing a gacha game, but not having to worry about logging in for dailies or having to do events. Like, you only do events because they're fun, and you only log in when you feel like it, and then you just spend a ton of money to get more resources than anyone else anyway. Like, that's got to be so freeing. I skip events unless they have limited rewards. There you go. That's got to be such a nice way to play these games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that sounds kind of nice.
Full throttle.
Like, that is straight up some, like, whale privilege right there. Like, you get to not log in every day and you get to skip events. It's crazy. Kind of boring for me. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, you get to do the events still if you want to. You just don't have to. It's the forcing of it. Like, for me, recently, I've been playing games that are not gacha off stream quite a bit, and I've been really busy with work and the move. And so, like, between all that stuff, I've been really, like, not wanting to log in every single day to do my daily commissions and my, you know, this, that, and the other, right? Like, I've been really not wanting to do that. So, if I had days where, like, I didn't want to log in and do my dailies, I wouldn't have to sit there and think about, like, oh, but my Welkin Moon and my daily commissions, and I'm missing out on 150 primos plus all my resin, and, like, I just don't, like, it's too much efficiency. I can't, like, lose all that, right? If you're a whale, you get to just be like, fuck my primos, I'll buy them, and fuck the resin, I'll refresh with primos that I buy. Like, that's gotta be so freeing, man. That's like, that's the best feeling in the world. I don't know. I just don't spend like that, though. I don't have that freedom. Does Crew Cat have a primary game they play? Star Citizen? Another game that you can sink a lot of money into if you want to. Very true, very true.
Burn it down.
But yeah, my top 3, like, off-stream games as of late have been Slay the Spire 2, which is peak, and you guys should all play it if you enjoy roguelikes or, like, strategy deck builder kind of games, right? I've also been playing Terraria Skyblock, and I've been playing a brand new playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, low-key mostly because of the Wuwa collab. The Wuwa collab is peak, and I really wanted to just run it back and get some Cyberpunk again. Music's so fire today. I love the playlist. Well, thank Voldy and Giyu, because they put it together. It is definitely, playlist is going kind of hard today. Taking the star. Bonk. Streamer tax. Alright, grab. One more bug over here. I'm starting to remember where they are. And then I only need one more pocket. One more little pocket of beetles. This'll do. This'll do nicely. The new season looks crazy good to the anime. Yeah, dude, the characters look cool. I like that the strongest, like, most chromed out guy is literally named Weak. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. I've seen the prevailing theory be that, like, because we've seen in the trailer, we saw, like, Weak at his height when he was all, like, chromed out and, like, on the edge of cyberpsychosis like David was. And he's going on, like, his big rampage. And a lot of people, like, the speculation is that Weak will actually probably be, like, the Lucy of the series, in that he might be the only one who actually survives. But we also saw Weak in the trailer pointing a gun at himself, and we heard the gun go off. And we could tell it was him by the gold finger on the hand, right? So we could tell it was him. So maybe he'll survive to the end of the series, but then take himself out, right? Maybe. So I farmed 3,000 moths for Lohan. I know every single location by memory now. Holy shit. That's crazy. And then he still had the audacity to be unlucky in his pulls? That's crazy. Okay, that's enough beetles. May, thank you so much for lending me access to your world. I got all I need. I'm out of here. I feel like if you didn't also have this car, I couldn't convince you this car is as good as it is. Are you talking about the Porsche? Or are you talking about the car that you got the skin for? Because, like, if it's the car you got the skin for, I may not have that car. Unless it's a skin for the Porsche. Cyberpunk new season's gonna break us as usual? Yeah. The Porsche? No, the Porsche is so good. It's such a good car. But yeah, so I'm excited for Edge Runners 2. I'm really excited for that. There is a theory that what's her name? I think her name is, like, Talia. She's the one who has like the metal boobs and all the, she's kind of got, like, all the crazy cyberware implants. There's a theory that she'll get scavved at some point, like basically have her cyberware harvested, which I'm like, that's a fucking dark ass prediction, but, like, maybe she is kind of chromed out, you know? And then also I've heard some people say that they have a theory that D might have been the one who killed his clan because of cyberpsychosis, but not remembered it. So, all interesting stuff. We'll see if any of that comes to pass or not. All food for thought. Interesting stuff that could be, could not be. I didn't play the OG game, but Edgerunners was really good. I highly recommend, like highly recommend Cyberpunk 2077 to anyone in chat with a system to play it on and the money to get it. It's on sale on Steam right now. $30 for Cyberpunk 2077 and the DLC Phantom Liberty. Please do me and yourself a favor and pick it up and play it. It's so good. It's so good. It is the single most immersive and narratively interesting RPG I've ever played. That includes all of them. That includes all the other ones, right? Cyberpunk game was so good, not when it came out. I'm a very rare enjoyer of release state Cyberpunk. It was definitely buggy and had work that it needed to be done on it, but it has improved now and it's only better. And Phantom Liberty is insane and also peak, but I did even enjoy it on release. I saw this IGN news released of David will not be returning in Cyberpunk Season 2, and somebody commented, why? What happened to him? Why? What happened? Who's gonna tell him? Will I be doing a GTA 6 stream, by the way? Almost definitely not. I will almost certainly not be streaming GTA 6, because I've heard that they're not releasing on PC. And, like, not releasing on PC, minimum $80 price point, miss me with that shit. I'm gonna be playing NTE on GTA 6 release day. Like, I am just already not big into GTA in the first place, and I feel like I'm not happy with the direction business-wise that this game is taking, and I also think it's literally impossible for GTA 6 to live up to its hype at this point. It's going to come out, and people are gonna be, like, mad about this, that, or the other, because it's overhyped. It's gonna be like No Man's Sky situation, where, like, they overhyped the shit out of the game, and they're overselling it, and then it's gonna come out and people are gonna be like, this didn't deliver on all the stuff they said it was going to. And it's like, yeah, man, what did you think? Like, it was gonna make you shit gold or whatever? Like, no, like, it can't possibly. I don't know, so I'm a big skeptic. I'm a big old skeptic is what the TLDR is. So no, almost certainly not. When games are like platform exclusive and above MSRP and like all this other shit, like I'm just like, I'm good, man. The pre-orders are more expensive than usual for a digital copy. Yep, I am aware, and I'm not excited about it. It'll be somewhere between No Man's Sky and Silksong. So somewhere between dog shit and peak. Got it. Somewhere between. All right, let me switch teams. I've been really enjoying my Nuvolette team as of late, I'm not gonna lie, and I think it'll get us in like the spirit of playing Sandrone, because she plays a little bit similar. All right, here we go.
Let the world collide.
Peak dog shit, yeah, literally.
Let the mountains veins
Yeah,
boil.
I just I don't know. I'm kind of good on that, like the GTA stuff. I think that if other people are gonna play and enjoy it, then they should absolutely do that, and I wish them the best, and I hope it's fun for them, right? For me, it's just like, I don't know, I probably just won't bother. Whoa! Wait, good piece? Holy, good piece from boss? Since when? Since when? Hey gang, I just got back from shitting gold, what's good? Welcome back. I hope that your ass is undamaged and intact. Gold is a very dense metal.
Letting brave names echo.
Right. Big burst.
Silence.
Big orbs. Big beam. Alright, easy. Who needs to worry about mechanics when you just blast them? I want to get that checked out. That doesn't sound normal. I mean, you also might want to take that to a pawn shop or something, get some money for it, right?
Observe and know my art.
Let the world collide. Bring it.
I say those because they were both heavily hyped before release. Yeah, but I feel like Silksong... I actually haven't finished Silksong still, so I can't comment on it, like, thoroughly. But I do feel like of what I played of Silksong, which was all of Act 1 and the start of Act 2, it actually did live up to, like, what I was hoping it would be for me. It was really fun. I didn't finish it only because, like, gotchas have taken over and ruined my life, but, you know. That's an entirely different issue. Alright, where's my Sandrone? How many more does she need? We've only done the 2 Ascension, right? So yeah, she's gonna need 44 total.
Observe.
10 out of 10 game. I'm waiting for the DLC. Hell yeah, dude. I never played Silksong or any of those games, actually. Perhaps I should. It would definitely not be unreasonable to take some time to play, like, Hollow Knight and then play Silksong. Although you don't necessarily have to play Hollow Knight first. It's not like they're, like a narrative continuation or anything. Like games like Silksong and, like, Dark Souls and, like, other games like that are very, like, environmental storytelling. Where, like, you can kind of play them in any order, and they have an interconnected world and an interconnected story, but it's like very blink and you'll miss it if you're not really paying heavy attention to it, right? So yeah, definitely, I would recommend it.
Fallen leaves adorn mine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yes, very hydro pump, very beam.
Concluded.
I still feel like Nuvolette is like peak character design, man. Like I don't know, something about that like hydro beam he does is just so cool. Like it's still peak design.
Observe.
All right, here comes the boss. Do that.
Wind strike.
Please.
Bring it. Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified. Judgment. Settle down.
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Very nice.
Concluded.
Okay. Grab that. Alright. Only getting 3 every single time. We're gonna need to spend a lot of resin on this, which is not ideal, but that's what resin is for, is to be spent.
Nuvilec's best character alongside Yoimiya and Flynn's Soul 47. Let's go.
I agree about Yoimiya, and I agree about Nuvolette. I don't know if I agree about Flynn's. If for no other reason than just to spite May, you know. That's why not. Well, me when I do my setup twice, because why not?
Test concluded.
Alright, alright. Good, good, good. Claim that. Oh, hi, Lucky. I think my cat wants to say hi. Want to say hi, bud? Say hello to the stream? Come here. Got him. Oh, look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's been so snuggly all day. Oh, are you enjoying the boxes and the packing? You get to be all tall. You get to go on top of box piles. Yeah? Oh, stinky meow. He's got stinky cat breath. Mwah. We had your teeth professionally cleaned, and your breath is still super stinky. How is that? How is that possible? Tell me. All right, go, buddy, go. Go, buddy, go. Go. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, are you gonna hang out? Are you gonna hang out a little bit? No? Okay. He looked like he might for a second. I think he was just contemplating attacking me, actually, is what that was. He's a good boy. Cute stinker. True, true.
Observe and know my heart.
It's not even despite, it's facts for me. I agree with Flint. He's amazing. Don't listen to the streamer. True, true, true. 40 resin. Give me some of that. No, I need it, clearly. I very clearly need it.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test
Alright.
concluded.
Cool, cool, cool. Grab the rewards again. Keep going. Alright. Nothing insane. We keep going. Alright. Yeah, I hope that I have the talent materials kind of on lock. I know I have some.
Time to shine.
Flynn's agenda. I hate this character with passion. BTW.
God. Hate this character with a passion. God.
Fallen leaves
What would
adorn my night.
Flynn's think
One
about
with
that?
nature.
Silence.
What would Flynn say if you knew that you hated him with a passion? I think he would be sad. Alright. Ooh, I got 4 that time. Let's go. Yippee. Okay. Just waiting for the guy to spawn again.
Observe.
Let the world come alive.
Alright.
Let him crave names echo.
Clouds high. The birds.
He knows I hate him. I caged him up. I see. But what if Flynn's is into that, and he just thinks you two are also into that? What if it's like a misunderstanding, right? He might not be interpreting that as hate. He might be interpreting that as kinky, right? You have to consider these things. God, it takes so much resin to farm bosses. I need to do this shit day by day more. Why do I like this?
Shine. Shower me with.
I find it weird how I can't buy endless resin. Does Hoyo hate money? Yeah, same reason they don't make a ton of skins. Hoyo does just hate money. It's actually also the same reason why there's like a limit to the amount that you can invest in a single character, right? Because once you get C6R5, like that's it. You can't keep like pulling for them. It's because Hoyo hates money. Yeah. Especially compared to other gacha companies. Okay, I only have to do 3 more hits of this boss if I get 1 more 4 reward. 1 more reward with like 4 of the material. So we're hoping for that in the next 3 to get 1 with 4. If we do, then we only have to do this 3 more times. Otherwise, we have to do it 4 times. Oh, I missed a crit there, I think? Huh? Huh? Okay. That's 3, so that's not it. Alright, let's go 1 more time. So Giga Whales still pull? Kurkat says, I'd never. Yeah, definitely.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
No, that's true. Some still keep going for Master Stella and whatever.
The tides beckon.
But yeah, no, it's there are some gacha games where you can functionally pull just infinitely. Like you just keep going forever. Alright, we're gonna need the resin for other stuff, so we're just gonna use it. Okay, 3. I need 4 on the next one, or we're sad. Alright, the guy respawns.
Let the world collide.
The wind knows me. Judgment. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Alright. Damage, damage, damage. Boom. Alright. Cool. 4? Give me 4. Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. Ah, 3, damn it. Alright, we have to go 1 more time. Alright, 1 more time it is. That's fine, we have exactly the resin for that.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Clouds high. The birds.
The tides beckon.
Alright, damage, damage. Very good. Done. Cool. Okay, done with boss materials now. So now we can get Sandrone all the way up to level 90. Also, yo, big. We get some gemstone stuff. Cool. All right, nice. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I eat milk. Very nice. Good for you. All right, let's get to Mondstadt here so that we can do the alchemy table. How do you eat milk? Presumably you wait for it to spoil so it gets chunky and then you eat the chunk. Or you like process it into cheese so it's like more controlled, right? Powdered milk. That's way better than what I was saying. Holy shit, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, I have 112 of these. I have 103 of these. I have only 1 of those. And then 0 of these. Okay, so let's see. So let's do this. And then we need 9 of these total. Plus whatever we need to make 6 of the gold ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be enough. Then we got I eat water. Presumably ice. Probably. Presumably. Oh, I had 1 already. I'm silly and dumb. Okay, so I crafted 1 too many. That's fine. Okay, now we should have everything that we need for Sandrone. Should be able to get this character to level 90 right now. Now, chat. Since I am signatureless, what do I use on her for a weapon? I have, like, Beacon. I have Serpent Spine. I heard that the craftable is really good on her. So, what should we use? Or should we throw the rest of my primos at the weapon to see what happens? We could do that. But I really don't want to lose on this banner, honestly. I feel like it's kind of not worth it. I feel like it's low-key kind of not worth it. Okay, there we go. Level 90 Sandrone. So I have R5 Serpent Spine that she could use. I have Beacon that she could use because she can use Serpent Spine from D-Luke. And D-Luke can just be homeless. That's fine. There is a craftable claymore that I don't have in here, but that is good on her. Let's see. Does Kaching Mains have a article on her yet? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't because she's new. Let's see. Yeah, I think they don't because she's too new. Damn, unfortunate. Okay. Well, weapons. Wolf's Gravestone is good. Is it? Is it better than like Beacon or something else? Is it? Because like Wolf's Gravestone doesn't have crit stats on it, right? It increases a bunch of attack, but is this a character that cares about having a ton of attack? Like, I don't know. Here, let's do some Googling. I'm sure there will be a Reddit article or something about it. Ideally, we want as much attack EM crit as we can. Mailed Flower, Tidal Shadow, Black Cliff Slasher, Serpent Spine if you want the crit rate. 5-star options are kind of meh because most of the Claymore stat sticks require certain conditions to activate or buffs. Niche attributes Sandrone doesn't want. 1,000 Blazing Suns, Redhorn Stone Thresher, Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone, I guess, is one of the 5-star stat sticks, but I guess maybe it's not as good as Tidal Shadow, or let's go see what Tidal Shadow looks like, and maybe if it's better than Wolf's Gravestone, we get that. Otherwise, we use Wolf's Gravestone, because nobody's using Wolf's Gravestone right now. Kniech on it is, like, fraudulent. It's, like, not real. Here, we could even, like, do this and give him Earthshaker, because that's also fraudulent and not real. Okay. Let's go look at Tidal Shadow, like, for craftable. Let's see if that's anything. Also, is this done collecting? It is. Nice. Okay, I've actually been doing these recently. Yeah, there we go. Letting my crystal fly trap go. I've been, like, ignoring, like, collecting the crystal fly cores for a while, so it's, like, good that that's going. Something made. Let me go ahead and claim all these real quick, just in case I need them. We'll do this as well. Okay, and then, oh wait, whoops, I forgot that I'm going to need a space open. Tidal Shadow, this is the one. So I could max refine this. It's also attack percent substat. After the wielder is healed, attack is increased by 24%. This is just more attack, no? Like, if you fulfill this condition at R5, is this not just a lot more attack? Right? Like, all you need is healing, and, like, your team's gonna run a healer. And I can craft 5 of these right now, if I want to. Right? Seems good. Seems good to me. Especially considering I don't know if I would ever use any of these other ones. Maybe Earthshaker, maybe, but it's a different material. Could be worth using. I guess we could also just test it on the dummy, too. Best non-signature weapon. Oh, wait, I already read this. I'm trying to see, like Tidal Shadow versus Wolf's Gravestone. Or, yeah. Because, like, they're both just attack stat sticks. That's all they are, you know? And I'm, like, Googling it, and I'm not exactly seeing anything, like, helpful there. Okay, weapon options. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will just upgrade Wolf's Gravestone and use that, and we'll just test it, and we'll see if it's good. Like, everywhere I'm looking, people are actually saying it's decent. I guess I should just trust my chat, right? Probably. Alright, sure. We'll try that. Alright, so we gotta actually enhance this then. That means that we just have to craft these. Is Wolf's the best in slot for her? Other than her signature, and other than, like, Tidal Shadow for craftable and some other weapons, it's seeming like it. It seems like it might be better than Serpent Spine, which is crazy. Okay, so we want more of these. Man, I do not have enough of this material. I do not have enough of this material at all. Oh boy. Alright, we get some bonus, and then we need what? I have 2. I think we need 14 total, right? I think. Wolf's Gravestone's actually useful. It is if you don't just pull R5 of every character's signature. It is if you're scuffing it, you know? Alright, there's all that. Cool. And then we'll do this. I gotta upgrade my weapons anyway, so might as well. I love how detailed Sandrone's eyes are. Yeah, her character model looks good. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I do not craft after exchanging. Okay, so you know what? Is this enough? It's probably just not. If I just buy all that, it's probably just not even close to enough, right? Yeah, I can craft 11 of these now. Ooh, so now I have to go fight Ruin Guards? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I can craft 6 of these though. That's good. I can at least, don't need to farm stuff for that. I can only craft 1 right now. Let's do this. Let's do 25% chance to refunds. Cool. And then same thing here. And then just makes 5 of these. Cool. W. Wow, that was a lot back. Okay. It also looks nice with her colors. That's a nice bonus. That's a nice bonus for sure. Alright, weapons level 80 for now. We can get it to 90. We just need, we need to be able to craft these cores, which I cannot yet. So we need to go farm Ruin Guards and Ruin Hunters, which is awkward, but totally doable. So let's do this. Like, I just need as many as I can get. So let's just, like, do that. And then as many as I can get. Yeah, there we go. All right. I just remember one time I got grounded and only had my old iPad and MacBook because I hid them and had to use an emulator to play Genshin. God, not an emulator to play Genshin. That's crazy. All right, let's do this. Cool. All right, so that's everything that we need for the weapon besides the Ruin Guard parts, which yes, let's go hunt for that. Surely it couldn't take that long, right? Surely it couldn't take that long. Where are Ruin Guards in this list of enemies that's gone ever expansive? Ruin Drake, Ruin Hunter, Ruin Guard, sure. Yeah, we'll do Ruin Guards first, and then we can do Ruin Drakes later. Where was that one spot in Liyue where there was like a ton of them? Where was that spot? That was like on a beach somewhere. There was like a ton of them. Oh, also, yo, me when I don't notice things, hello? Yao Guang Shoal? Honkai Star Rail reference? Holy shit. Crazy. Yeah, I remember there was a beach where there was like 5 of them. I don't remember where that was. Let me look that up actually. Beach with like 5 Ruin Guards. You do the 5 Ruin Guard challenge, that one Liyue quest? No. Okay, that's not it. Guiyun Stone Forest in Liyue. So it is here. And it's like here. It's like southern tip of the map, I guess, looks like. Is that right? Uninhabited island in the far southeast corner. Okay. Is it like around here somewhere? Has it always been called that? I swear it was different. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy, right? I think it has always been called that. I just never had a reason to notice before, you know? Alright, so we're going southeast, so we're going this way. What's up? Yo, what up, Master K, dude? How's it going, man? What are we talking about? We're looking for the beach with the 5 Ruin Guards on it, and I don't know where it is. If you know where it is, let me know. I think it's this way. This is looking kind of familiar. Oh, that's a Mora box. Let me grab that. That's exploration progress right there. You do know where it is? Am I getting close? Am I going the right way? Also, what is this? Does it go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I think it's this way. I don't see anything. I don't see any Ruin Guards or anything. Maybe it's that way. I know exactly where it is. Is it like this island or this one? Is it one of these two or... You mean to lead to you? Just like help me point to it on the map, right? Is it one of these things here? Second to last island to the left? This one? Or oh, is it over here? Is it this one? Because it's kind of got that arena? Or is it like, are you guys mean this one? The one with the mine. What, this one? The mining pin? This one? Alright. Alright, we'll go over there.
Strike a pose.
Alright. Yes, here? Okay, good. Yeah, it's got the pin on it because there's a bunch of like magic ore, or not magic ore, but like the big ones. Yeah, these ones. Right. Back in the day when we used to like break rocks. Purple still does, I guess. Ah, here we are. Yeah, this is it. Yep, here we are. This is it. Okay, activate all of you. Activate. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Time to shine. Shower me with threat.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Welcome, thank you. Now I get to just die.
Valley.
That's great.
Silence.
That one's dead.
Be sanctified.
It's never been so easy just clearing these guys out. Okay, so that was 1, 2. I only count 4. There's supposed to be 5 here now. I think there's supposed to be 5 here. Maybe there's another one over somewhere that I didn't grab. Possible. Conceivable even. Is this one active? No? Maybe not? I just missed one or what happened? Or did I get them all? That's probably all of them. I don't know. I don't know. Fair enough. Or good enough. One of those. Let's go here and get that one that's like stomping around. I got him? Good. Good. Hey, look, a crystal fly. Wow, I'm getting so many crystal cores today. Very nice. Incidental, just walking around getting crystal cores. Alright, there's one right there. Oh boy.
Bring it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Using burst to iframe the rockets. Very nice. I'm so proud. Thank you, Purple. I'm finally running around the map and being a collector just like you. I'm finally emulating one of my favorite chatters. Crazy. And I say one of because you guys are all my favorite chatters. So you're all one of my favorite chatters. I just don't want anyone to feel excluded, you know? I just don't want anyone to feel excluded, you know? Purple got so excited. Even me, especially you. Especially. Anyone who lets me see 6 characters on their account gets, like, into the Chatter Hall of Fame. I feel so excluded right now. Good, that was the intention.
Letting brave names echo.
I'm the favorite though? No, that would be Binge. Which, like, is fair. We can't really argue against that because she's the IRL wife, right? AKA the canon wife. For those of you visual novel players. Binge doesn't count. No, but she does count. Binge is first place and everyone else is tied for second. Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Dude, there's so many Ruin Guards around. I'll let you see 6 if you pay for it. I would just see 6 on my account at that point. As a VIP, we cannot accept Yako. God.
Bring it.
Cannot accept Yako here.
Time to go.
Yes. I, too, would let someone C6 on my account and not stream it and let them do the pulls if they wanted to cover the C6. I, too, would do that. I would give up the content for a free C6. That seems great. That seems great.
Strike a pose.
Maybe one day If there's a character I'm really excited about that's coming out, maybe like a character that I just like believe in fully with all my heart and soul. I love their design, I love their character, I love their gameplay, like everything about them, right?
The tides beckon.
If that happens, maybe I start like a goal, like a donation goal for that character to C6 them, and we like crowdfund it. Maybe that'd be an idea. I'll help you C6 the Cryo Archon halfway. Meet me halfway. Holy shit, I'll think about it, actually. Wait, actually, I'll think about it. Like, yo, that might be kind of fire. That might be kind of awesome, actually. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Depending on what other characters release around the Cryo Archon, maybe I could save up some pulls and then do some swiping. I'm dead ass? This seems an arrangement that I could work with. Seems an arrangement. I'd be down. I would be down. Now I have to re-increase it to 1 million points for VIP. God. I'm 31k away. I see. Ooh, this one's a classic. Haven't heard this song in a minute either. Okay, where are there more Ruin Guards? C6 Cryo Archon would be hype? True. Honestly, I would be down. I would be super down. Think of the content? True, true. We could C6 your Cryo Archon and then also C6 my Cryo Archon. Two C6s in one day? Kinda good, kinda good. And it would also be my first C6 limited character on my entire account.
Fallen leaves.
I honestly would be down. I think it's gonna depend a little bit on, first off, like what other characters are releasing around her, because I could maybe skip other characters to save for her more. Be at least a little bit responsible and not just like swipe $1,000 or whatever. And then also I could, I want to see too, like what her gameplay is kind of gonna look like and what her teams are gonna look like and all that too. Because, like, who knows? There's a chance that I might not be super invested, but it's the Archon, right? Like, I'm probably going to, be, like, very invested. I've liked every Archon so far. I have liked every Archon so far. So, it would be very unlikely that they fumble at the finish line with the last one, right? I almost abbreviated channel points again. Yako! Yako, don't abbreviate channel points, Yako!
Let the world come alive!
Bro said I'm so geeked I haven't saved this much since Skirk. That's kind of wild.
Bring it!
Silence!
I have 29 pulls! Yako hasn't saved 29 pulls since Skirk. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, mine says you're my favorite gacha streamer. Would be so fun to watch. Hey, appreciate that, dude. I am glad to hear that. I do my best. I'm kind of just here having fun. But I am glad to hear that. I almost didn't pick up the drops. I would be the worst guy of all time. My record is 50? Holy impulsive gambling Batman. I had 71 pulls saved up, now I have 31 and no Sandrone. Ooh. That's rough. I'm assuming lost 50-50. I think my record of pulls saved is 40 something? Really? Alright, chat, show of hands. What's the most pulls you've ever, like, saved on your account? On any of your gacha accounts? I don't know exactly, but I do know some of the most pulls I've saved in any gacha game was on ZZZ recently, when I skipped all 3 of the Angels of Delusion and saved over 40,000 primos, plus like 20-something tapes, so do the math, that was a lot. 510-ish in ZZZ saved is crazy. I like Karuk at 30. You know what, fair. Same account that had like 1,080 pulls on it last time I pulled there.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Saved like 30, that's fair.
Birds call.
Saved around 1,000 pulls for Zabai's C6R5, by the way. Sure. Sure. On HSR, I saved a good 5k Jades. I see. Probably a couple hundred. It wasn't a Gooner Gotcha. Probably only like 60 on AFK Journey. I see. Yeah, I don't know what the math breaks down to for like whatever 40-something thousand that I had in Zenless Zone Zero, but I think that's some of the most I've saved. I know I've saved over 200 pulls in Genshin as well. Saved 1,000 pulls, it's hardcore? He didn't save 1,000 pulls. I promise.
This again.
Oof, had to itch my eye. Not conducive to dodging while you're itching the old eye. There we go. I just accidentally did a 10 pull? No. How do you accidentally pull, man? I will never understand. That's crazy. Alright, let's go training guide real quick and set her for the level up plan. That's good. We have 18 out of 27. Okay, so we need more of these. Oh boy. Am I gonna have to go into someone else's world to get fucking Ruin Guard parts? I am, aren't I? No, I can find Ruin Hunters as well. Accidentally my ass, you're just a gambler? God, true. Bro's gamble maxing. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. We have to go get one of the, Electrogranum things. Electrogonum. Where is this? I dropped my controller, hit the 10 pull button? Brother. Honestly, skill issue for playing gacha games with a controller. We're all joined here by the love of gambling. True, but also sometimes it's the hatred of gambling. Sometimes. Sometimes the gambling aspect is kind of frustrating. Yo, where do I get this shit from? There's one, like... There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Alright, let me just kill these Fatui guys real quick.
Be sanctified.
Am I late or am I really early for tomorrow's stream? Yeah, let's go with that. I think you're really early for tomorrow's stream. We will be doing Genshin then as well, so... It's like kind of impossible to say, you know? Alright, where's the thing that gives me the thing that lets me get through the thing? The thing for the thing for the thing. Where? I don't know what these slimes are doing here. Let's get them out of here, right? I don't see it, man. Me when I'm blind. Did I hear controller hate? Voldy ban him? No. We are keyboard and mouse supremacy around these parts. Yeah, mods ban the streamer. They would if they could, man. They would if they could. Real and true. Where is the fucking electro thing for this door? I forgot. I've definitely been in this door before. You know what? There's one over here, isn't there? Right? Yes? No? Maybe, possibly, conceivably? Come on. Come on! Whatever. Whatever, man. It's inside, duh. Ah, very helpful. Very helpful. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Okay, here we go.
Let the world come alive!
The guy was at the door? I know, but like I have to open the door to kill him, no? Oh, using a controller while exploring, it's easier because you just have to mash buttons and suddenly have 100,000 primos in a maxed out map. Yo, real?
Settle down.
It's like, I don't know what happened, man. I blacked out and did 12 hours of exploration, and now I'm rich and have every C6 character, and I've cleared all the end game, and I have a 50 CV artifacts on my characters, and it's just that easy, really. And at the end of the day, it's all possible because of the controller. Yes, yes. I don't know. Yo, Chubby Fairy, how's it going, dude? Hello, there's a hole above the doorway? Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I haven't explored Inazuma in a very long time. You must forgive me. My Inazuma exploration is pretty good, too, by the way. There's a hole through up above. Ah. Ah, that's what I was saying? Ah, I see. Yeah, but I don't listen to you, though, Purple. We know that. We know that by now. I, like, go out of my way to not listen to you sometimes. Excuses, real and true, and also yes. There we go. Activate.
Time to shine.
Speaking of rich, I'm almost 300 pulls saved for Remiel and Sigrid. I still have all of Norma's banner to save. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We love to see it. I am not rich and zenless. I am the opposite of that. Whatever the other thing is, you know? All my Inazuma areas are 100%. Chat, do we believe him? Do we believe him? I don't know if we believe him. I think we might, like, choose not to. Oh, I've met the requirements? Wait, for real? I have 18 and I can craft 17. Oh. Wait, I'm dumb. How did that happen? How did I get so much more than I needed? Have you tried not losing 50-50s? I actually didn't lose a single character 50-50 today, by the way. I haven't lost a single one, thank you. Break every joint in their body for lying? Holy moly. Alright, let's just like do that. And then do this. 18, we need 9, so let's make 9. I farmed way more than I needed. I'm dumb for that. Oh well, I guess I need to have some extra, right? Alright, ascend. I wish I could just auto-add only crystals, but you can't. How was your summons? Good. We got C1R1 on Hungry's account, won both copies of Sandrone, lost on the weapon banner, but got the weapon early afterwards. And then on my account, I got C0R0, but I won my 50-50. So summons were good. Speaking of not being rich, I'm dead broken Warframe. I got 7 Warframes, even more weapons in the oven. I also hit MR12. Nice, man. Making some good progress there, though. Okay, gear is going to be a fucking nightmare. Talents. Let's do that first. What's the upgrade priority? It's probably just skill and ult and ignore normal, yes? Presumably? I can't spell. Oh, no, normal's important. Oh. Oh, normal's important. Oh. Oh. Charge attack main DPS? Yeah, I see. Oh. So actually skill is last. They say upgrade normal first and then ult and then skill. Ah, it actually says that in game. I'm dumb as shit. Okay, poggers. Poggers. All right. Oh, another Skrillex classic. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do ult first. Ult first, dumbass. Dumbass unk. Skill just refreshes charge attack? No, yeah, apparently. Yeah. So we're probably gonna upgrade this one just to level 6, and then we'll focus everything else into normal and then ult. Jackass unk, real and true. All right, where's the crafting? Right here. Calculate normal attack. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some of these as well, just that we have them. And same thing here. Cool, and then we'll do... Oh, we need... To level 9, we need 22 of these, which means we need to craft all of this. Okay, we might need to go farm more talents, that's fine. That's like fine, honestly. We do need to get that to 9, maybe 10. Oh, we're also gonna need to convert the trounce domain materials, that's fine too. Okay, I got everything for that. So that's level 9, normal attack, and then we need to do burst probably to 8. And that'll be our baseline investment. 968 will be our baseline investment. Man, I haven't heard this song in so long, dude. This is what I used to listen to in middle school, bro. I was jamming out to Bangarang and like other like classic Skrillex beats, man. That's crazy. This is OG for me. "666 cursed Sandrone." Wait, what do you mean? I still hate farming Argon, but being the legend Voldy is, he gifted me a resource booster and a drop chance booster. Yo, pog. Huge. All right, so we need to do that, and I actually need one more of these as well. Me when I forget. Okay, so let's get one more of those. Do some converting. Okay, I need the boss material, so let's go ahead and convert. And let's do 3 of them, honestly. There. And then we'll switch. And we'll get 2 from here as well. That should cover crowning normal. You can convert talents and scrolls into different ones. You can convert boss trounce domain ones into different ones. You can't convert like the talent scrolls like these ones. You can upgrade them. So like you can upgrade the green ones to the blue ones, the blue ones to the purple ones.
I see the value.
All right, and then talents. This to 8. Big. All right, cool. So 968 is what we're at for now. That's what we're at for now. We're probably gonna want to crown this, but we need to get gear figured out first. Oh, I was like confused for a second. I don't know why I'm dumb. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, farming Argon, by the way, Shoswell, is really not bad once you get either Necros or Korra and Steel Path. Once you get like Steel Path, Necros, or Korra and a good build, and you go into Steel Path like survival Steel Path in the void, you can stay there for 5 minutes and get 20 Argon crystals. It's like really not that bad. That's with resource boosters and stuff too. Like resource chance booster, resource doubler, Korra, Steel Path, 5 minute survival, and you get like 20 Argon. It's easy. It's like super easy. Okay, so let's see what gear pieces that I have. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure her main stat distribution is like you want attack sands, attack goblet, crit circlet. Is that right? I think it is, right? Or is it EM on any of these pieces? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's EM or attack on any of these pieces. Recommendations. They do say attack percentage here, attack percentage there, and then crit damage. Okay. Game agrees with me at least. Alright, set filter. We want this one. Confirm. Dude, they really babyified building characters in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Because they just show you what they want you to build now. We could genuinely consider pieces like this that are attack EM crit damage with no crit rate. If we're good on crit rate based on outside sources. I have a bunch of fucking nothing here. Ew. I have this. This piece could be okay. Crit damage attack, no crit rate. Crit rate damage, EM. Probably don't want to use that because we're going to overcap. What is she at right now with no gear? 24. Her weapon gives crit damage. Where is she getting free crit rate from? Let's see. What is like the amount of crit rate that you want to build Sandrone to? Crit rate is increased by 16%. So she's getting 16% from set, 24% from base, 15% from resonance. Yes? Right? Is that accurate? Is that all that she's getting for free? Hold on, let's see. Let me Google this too. How much free crit rate does Sandrone get? She gets 19.2% crit rate from her kit, from her ascension, 5% from base. Artifact set gives 16%. With that setup, you're already at 40.2% crit rate. Before factoring in cryo resonance, which is plus 15, baseline jumps to 55. You only need about 45% more from substats. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. So she does need crit rate. She does need some crit rate. I mean, let's like level like this piece and see. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. So if I need that much crit, then yeah, using a crit circlet would like get me there with no crit rate in any of the substats on anything else, but it'd be kind of scuffed to do that. So yeah, let's see. Is there a trick for Tellurium since you can't activate Warframe abilities in Arcwing missions, so Necros becomes useless? There is actually. So there are Warframe missions where you can get Tellurium. On, I think it's either Neptune survival or it's Uranus survival. It's one of the two. It's one of those two. There's like a survival that's like an Arc submersible survival where you can get Tellurium. Look it up. If you look up like you just go on Google and you Google like best place to get Tellurium, it'll tell you what node it is. Because it's a survival where you can use your Warframes. Yeah, dude, I don't have a single feather or flower that I want to use yet. Because, like, rolling this piece would be kind of troll if I need more crit rate. But, like, I'm curious, you know? Let's see. Let's just humor it, right? It already rolled HP. It's already dog shit. Do I humor it? EM, I'm immediately like not with this piece. Like EM and HP is the first 2 rolls. Even if the last 3 rolls are crit damage, I don't think I want to use it. Kind of not with it. This one I'm interested in. Let's see. So crit rate EM. We want to see a bunch of crit rate here. Maybe this is the piece that gives me all my crit. Okay, good. This could just be the piece that gives me all my crit. Come on. Please? EM is good. Okay, so far so good. Right? Like, that's kind of rolling better than expected. Let's see if it rolls more crit rate. Come on. No way! Come on, one more. One more crit rate. I use this, genuinely. I could use this. One more crit rate, come on. Be kind. Be kind to me. More crit rate? EM! How did this piece low-key become a banger? Hold on. Wait, it like actually rolled all the good stats and none of the bad stats. That's wild. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let me go farm this domain some more. Because like we got one usable piece, but we need more than one usable piece. I can craft one and make one off piece, so now we just need feathers and flowers. And like if I'm gonna get usable feathers and flowers, I gotta run the domain. I want to see what else I get while I run that, so I know what to craft. No fucking way, man. That was crazy. All right. I'm really enjoying playing the new Valette team again, by the way. I cannot lie. Like, very happy that I get to, like, actually play this team again. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The tides beckon. Silence.
All right, cool. Easy domain, easy domain. Unknown W. I could use a W. All right, so let's just do this to start. Burn out the rest of what's there. Okay. Bunch of nothing. That's fine. All right.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hopefully we get some decent usable pieces. You know? Hopefully we get some good stuff. Use all my condensed on this now. Okay, energy sands. Energy crit damage and nothing, and then wrong set. Alright, continue. Bunch of nothing there. I really should have farmed this more, man. It's amazing I got a good set for Nicole with as little farming as I did. I guess her stats weren't super demanding in terms of what she needed.
Be sanctified.
Alright. Or maybe my set for Nicole is not as good as I remember it being. Possible, also. Yeah, it's an HP goblet. These are both offset. Alright, cool, nothing. We go again. We go again.
Let the world come alive.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
That's probably enough to kill just by itself. There we go, cool. Good, it was. Alright, alright. Let's see, good pieces. Come on, good feathers, good flowers. That's all I really want. All I really want is good double crit, feathers, and flowers. Okay! Okay! Wow, that's better than I could have expected. Holy shit. Hope it rolls well. Alright. Okay, alright. Holy fuck, man. Ain't no way I use an offset feather or flower and then craft the other one, right?
Let the mighty be humble.
No way. No way we like giga scuff it with this build. We use all of our like premium stuff, the off piece and all that for the easy pieces, right? No way. There we go. Gimme, I want? No, it's mine. Get your own. Get your own. At this rate, we're using an offset circle, it looks like. Okay, double crit here. We'll keep that. Not much there. And then feather. Double crit feather. Poggers. There we go. Okay, potentially usable. Potentially usable. Seems good. Alright. We'll keep going.
Strike a pop. Bring it.
We might have to roll those two pieces and then get out of here. Or like we might have to get out of here after we're done spending my condensed resin to roll those two pieces, I mean. That could be good. That could be good. Alright, this is my last condensed. What do we get? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. All right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Have you done the new Shiyu yet? I just want to know how you felt about it because I felt punished for not having an Arya team, though things may have been different if my Pyroas was built. I will let you know. I haven't done it yet. I was thinking about doing ZZZ on stream tomorrow, but I think I've decided that there's so much Genshin stuff to do. We're just going to do that tomorrow. I was considering doing Zenless, but I'll probably just do that stuff off stream. Alright, let's see. Roll good. Roll well. Roll all crit. Come on. Okay, energy's not great. I actually don't know how much energy Sandrone needs. Ooh, probably not that much. Might be looking like a reroll target. Okay, 1 crit rate's not so bad. Okay. Damn, might be looking like a reroll target at this rate. 2 energy might be a bit much, unless she does need some energy. Ooh, see, that's what I was worried about, is now this piece is looking dubious to reroll because 2 energy might actually be what she needs. Thoughts on ER and Sandrone? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Does she, like, need some ER? Because this piece could be insane. This could be insane as is. Like, that could be all the ER that I need for my build. Dubious? What do you mean? Like a piece like this, if it was an HP Sans for Nuvalet, I would say this piece is incredible because he can use the 16 ER. It's actually, like, really good on him. Now, NT is Sunday, Quinta. She needs some, but not a lot. Okay, so that could just be the energy that we need then, right? Could be. Seeing as I immediately found a squad for Ophelia Uranus, that might be the mission that's a good spot for farming. That sounds familiar, yeah. That sounds familiar. Alright, let's enhance this one, see how it goes. Okay, double crit, all double crit, come on. Ooh, not good. All crit. Okay, more crit. Ooh. Maybe I reroll this feather. Ooh, dubious. 2 crit damage? That's it? Dubious. Okay, we throw it on there for now. I want to see what her stats are looking like this. So she is getting an amount of crit rate for free. The amount is 16 from set and 15 from resonance. So she's getting 31 that's not pictured here, so we're at 75 crit rates. So if I put a crit rate circlet on, she's immediately too far over cap. But it is, like, important to have more crit rate. So we need, like, a crit damage with crit rate circlet and all that. So if I was to use... Let's look for offset. And let's prioritize crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage. We have this piece I could use that has 10.5 crit rate on it. It's not so bad. And then if we look at flowers, we have... This piece is good. It doesn't have enough crit rate, though, I would say. This is an okay piece as well. This actually does have some decent crit rate on it. I would lean currently towards something like this. Dubious. I do have enough to guarantee a 3 roll between, like, the... Or to guarantee 3 rolls between the stats I pick. Guarantees 3 enhancements. So we could make that like minimally better. I don't know what dubious means, I just wanted to say it, God. Yeah, I don't know. We're like getting there. We're not where I would like to be with the crit. It's fine though. We're not using a crit weapon, so we got to just accept that our crit's gonna be a little bit lower. Okay, this does mean I could craft a flower. Like no shit for real on God could craft a flower. But if we found a good flower, we could craft a better goblet. But the goblet is good. So like I'm kind of thinking like, why don't we craft a flower? You know. Like, what's the real downside? Okay. Might get some good pieces from here, actually. Nope. No. No. Whoops, I didn't get to check the other one, that's fine. I have 26 of these, like, I have materials. Could do. Alright, let's use, and then, like, honestly... It's kind of troll, but like, might be cool. Might be cool. Oh, also, speaking of character reviews, didn't we have one for Yako like a while ago that I forgot about? I did totally forget about that. That was like an hour ago. Surumi exploration is so annoying and boring. It's pissing me off so bad. Yeah, I believe it, man. All right, I'm gonna do this. No one say anything. I'm gonna do this. It only costs 1. Fuck it. I'm down. I'm so down. Current damage. Yo, wait. Holy shit. Holy piece. That was so worth it. The first the first flower I've ever crafted, and it's giga. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, crafting flowers might be kind of good. All right, we're already in crit damage. W, crit. Energy is fine. It's okay. We don't want to roll a lot of it. Crit rate's good. Show me 2 more rolls of crit. Come on. Show me crit rate. Crit rate. It's just shy of 40 CV because of the roll values. Nah, dude, that's so good, though. That's so good, though. And I could actually unironically reshape this and get guaranteed 3 rolls between crit rate and attack percent, so it'd be better. Unironically, but it has 2 flat stats, which means that the other last roll is like more likely to go into one of those 2. Ooh, it's actually tough to say. Maybe there's another circlet that has better stats that I would rather reshape if I was going to reshape specifically. So, like, get me out of this set, right? I'd be looking for a circlet that has crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, EM, right? We would want to look for one that's not in use. And we would want to look for one that has, like, all of those stats that I care about. Like, honestly, this one that's on Traveler is not so bad. Like, maybe not even a reshape target. It's got 2 rolls of crit rate, 1 roll attack, and 1 roll EM. It's already better. I could give this one to the Traveler. It's not even that different. It doesn't even change their build any. Fucking, yeah, there you go. Are there other ones I would want to maybe consider? Here, maybe we just consider rolling this piece, actually. This piece is kind of good. Hold on. Crit rate, attack percent, EM. Those are the stats I care about. Oh, okay. All right. Crit rate is good. All right. Ooh. Ooh, another crit rate, please. Damn. Now, see, this I consider as a reshape. Because it's not an onset thing, but if I do this, it could be insane. It guarantees 3 rolls between these 2. It could be 3 rolls in the crit rate. It could be more even. Who knows? It could be. Could also not be. Flash, can you give me like 500 platinum for no other reason than other than I would have more platinum? No. Go, like, progress further and grind arbitrations for your platinum. It'll be good. Character review for Dark? Sounds good. We'll do that. We'll do Yako's as well. Alright, I'm gonna do it. You guys can't convince me otherwise. I don't think I have a piece that's crit rate, attack percent, EM, and energy recharge. Would be the only way this would be any better. Gets guaranteed 3 rolls between these stats, and surely they all go into crit rate, right? Surely? You know what? I'm still keeping that because someone's gonna like that piece, but ooh. Oh. Alright, sure. I keep that. That's for someone. Someone likes that piece. I don't know who. Someone likes that piece. Maybe not my Sandrone, though. For now, I guess we'll just continue to use this. Alright, that's fine. What's she at? 63, 161. Let me do the crit rate math. Plus 16 from the set is 80, basically, or 79. 15 from Resonance is 94. She's 6% under cap. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Yeah, she has 130 energy recharge. It's kind of good. She's my Sandrone has 3k attack! Oh! I heard Sandrone's official but ice? Oh no, she's Nuvolette but ice. Future captain piece, real. Okay, Sanguine redeemed a cat cameo. We'll do that too before we get into the character reviews. Holy man. Peak attack? Kind of interesting. This sure is a build. Like, it'll do. Okay, cat cameo. Let's do that. 1 second on that. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna let little guy keep you guys company. Little guy, face the camera a little bit more. There we go. He's gonna stare into your soul while I go get a cat. All right. I didn't know she was remembering. She's got the Goliath summon. Yeah, dude. She's got a maid mech. Dude, she's cool. I'll show you her in a second when we actually start doing combat stuff. I will be back in a second with a cat. I have cat. Cat. Look at her. She's so cute. She hates this. She's so mad. But look at her. She's so cute. Aren't you? Aren't you so cute? Unk, help? What? What, you redeemed character review? Oh no, I want my 3K back. Ooh, skill issue. I think it's just gone. Hey, be nice. Be nice, girly. Yimmy. Yimmy. Ooh. He's making noises. Oh. Little warble cat. She hates it. Alright, I'm gonna let her go. Ah. Oh, okay, she dug her fucking claws in my stomach, bastard. Alright, hold on one sec. Alright, I got you, man. Hang on. I got you. One sec. Okay. All right. So I'm just real quick gonna, before we do that, I'll throw a marker in the stream right here real quick. And now that we've built Sandrone, I do want to go over, I want to go over her full build real quick. And then we will get into the character reviews, and Darko will refund your channel points, all right? So, Sandrone, we got her to level 90. She has 3,000 attack. She's 63 over 161. With the bonus crit rate that she's getting, I calced her up at about 94%. I think with cryo resonance and the 16% from her set bonus, I think that's right. Little bit shy of cap, not great, but it's fine. And then energy recharge is actually pretty good. We have almost 130. It's probably more than she needs, but why not? We'll take it. 3k attack is crazy. We have 112 EM on here as well, not a ton. We are on her 4-piece set, right? That increases the superconduct reaction damage. C0, of course. We're on Wolf's Gravestone. That's why we have so much attack. Did not get signature weapon. Gonna test this for now. We'll see how I feel about it. I might change weapons, and if I change weapons, I might have to change around pieces, right? But we'll see. And then as far as talents, I'm currently at 968. I'm planning to crown the normal and get this at least to 8. It's probably gonna be 10, 8, 9 by the time the build is done. But I'm just lacking a little bit of materials on day one. So we're gonna go for 968 for now. So that's the build. We're gonna go damage test her in a second. Yeah, we're gonna go damage test her in a second. But first, Dark, let's go to the activity feed. Manage requests. Character review. 60 requests from Dark. Mark as complete. No, I'm kidding. Reject. Here. Have your points back. Have your points back. All right, Yako, we're going to do yours first, man, because you redeemed forever ago, and I'm sorry, I'm the worst guy ever. But you didn't give me a UID, so we're going to look at you from in-game, okay? Check info. Oh, wait, no, not Mawika. That's what Dark did. We're looking at Varka. Varka, okay. So, Yako has asked me to go into this character review with an open mind. Remember what I said. I remember. You're going to get his weapon. You're going to get his weapon. So we're going to add the 33 crit rate to the build, sure. Yako has asked us to go into this Varka with an open mind. Let's see how open-minded we really need to be to cope that this is good, alright? Level 90, 2600 attack seems good. Seems good. Right away, that's a lot of attack, okay? Seems alright. Now let's see why. Wolf's Gravestone. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to subtract a lot of that attack to get the crit back. How much crit do you have? Okay, 39, 242 is actually not bad with the 33% you will be getting. If you are on his 4-piece, you're getting an extra 20 from there. If you get an extra 33% from his signature, then you will be at, sorry, quick math, like 62, I think, or no? Sorry, 72, 72 crit rate, and then plus 20 from his signature set puts you at 92. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Over 242, it's a lot of crit. It's a lot of crit, man. That's like not bad, right? Talents are fine. 196 is good. You are on the 4-piece set. Interesting. You actually did build this man out well enough for once you get his signature. Okay, yeah, 9.3 crit rate, 17.1 crit damage on the flower. That's good. Feather, 2.7 crit rate, 20 crit damage, 1 missed roll and HP. Attack Sands, good. 5.8 crit rate, 21.8 crit damage, 1 missed roll and flat HP. Goblet attack, good. 7.4 crit rate, 24.1 crit damage, 1 missed roll and flat attack is not really the most missed roll of all time. Crit damage, 9.3 crit rate, 11.1 attack, 1 missed roll and HP percent. Low-key, Yako, I expected to be roasting you a lot here. This is actually a good build. Accounting for if you had Varka Sig or a crit stat stick, right? If you have Serpent Spine or something, throw that on him in the meantime because Wolf's Gravestone is not doing you any favors. Otherwise, this build is good. Somehow. You managed it somehow. I don't know how you managed it, but somehow this build is good. Well done, man. Well done. When I get level 30 on the Battle Pass, I'll be using the Battle Pass weapon. Good, yeah, make sure you get Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine, good on him. Usable until you get his Sig. We'll make up for your crit rate. Yeah, I don't know. Well done, I guess. And then Dark, you sent your UID. Let me scroll back and grab it. Also, Hungry taken off. Call it a night, go to sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. I probably already missed you by now, but I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for letting me pull on your account. I really appreciate it. And Dark's UID is this. And he wants us to look at Malwika. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Bam. All right, Malwika. All right, Dark. Your Malwika is level 90 C0 on Earthshaker R4 level 90. Okay. 2-10-10, beautiful double crown. This is like a very like free to play kind of screaming Malwika. All right. Sure. 2243 attack, 98 EM, 45.8 over 204. Okay, I don't love the crit rate. I know you're not on a crit weapon. I would prioritize getting this crit rate up to like that 100% because missing a crit on her ult feels bad. Feels very bad. So I would recommend getting this to 60% because you do get 40 from the set. So 60% would be good. 204 is good crit damage. I again just would really like to see this as close to 60% as possible. And then energy is wasted, so it's good we don't have much here. All looks good. You're on the right set. Rolls look good. 4 rolls of crit here with EM and attack. Crazy flower. Holy. Worthy of the off-piece, right? Worthy of being the off-piece. Feather is 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 EM. Good. Attack Sands. All right. Good for general use. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, EM, and then 1 flat attack. Pretty damn good piece. Pyro Goblet. 1 roll crit rate, 3 rolls attack percent, no crit damage. Very nice, though. Flat attack on here as well. And then crit damage circlet, 9.7, crit rate, 2 rolls there. 2 missed rolls. Good build. Good build. I would like to, again, see more crit rate weighting in terms of your rolls. So, like, for example, you have this goblet here where you have 3 rolls of attack percent and 1 roll of crit rate. That's good, right? But if there was any way that you could get a goblet that has 3 rolls of crit rate, right? Like, it might just be better than this one for the crit consistency, right? Maybe not a ton better, but the actual roll value that is here is good, right? All this is good. Yeah, well done. Super late today. I just woke up from a nap. No worries. Welcome in, Queen Nikki. Good to see you. Yeah, otherwise good, man. Otherwise good. Did I miss any other character reviews? I think it was just this one. Just this one and the one from Yako. Okay, good. All right, cool. All right. Good stuff, man. Thank you for sharing. Did just get Sitlali. Nice. Okay, there you go. Got this, though. 150 streak. Yo, big. Massive even. Holy. Shawsville character review. Little microphone guy. Elaborate on that. Little microphone guy. What do you mean? All right. I gotta get to sleep. I have a plan to walk and have a doctor's appointment. Gotcha. No worries. Get some sleep. Oh, tell me about... Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, fair. So this is a guy, a little mascot. He doesn't have a name. What this is a little bird guy from Honkai Star Rail. I got him from Japan while Bench and I were there on a honeymoon, and we actually got a whole grab bag of them, which came with 5 of them. So we also have this one, which is presumably March, right? March bird, right? Very cute. And then we have this one, who is, I think, Trailblazer bird, because it has the Trailblazer thing on it, but it's all like beat up, right? So there you go. There's that. And then Robin bird. Robin bird, also same eyes as the March bird. There you go. And then we've got this one, which I think is Jade bird. I think this one is supposed to be Jade. Pretty sure. And then this one, specifically, the reason he gets to sit on the mic is because this is the Chase secret rare that we got, right? From our 1 pack that we got. This is the rare guy. So it's like a gachapon. He's the rare guy. This one is not representative of a character in game. This is an actual consumable item that you can craft and consume in the game. And it looks like exactly like this coloring and everything. It's not meant to be representative of a playable character. It is just a directly usable, consumable item. And so he is the Chase rare. So he gets to sit right there. And then I have the other 4 birds just chill out on my desk. Also, while I've got you guys here, we went to Kura Sushi yesterday. It's a rotisserie revolving sushi place. And chat, they had a collab with Honkai Star Rail. And when you go there, you get gachapons, right? gachapons, little balls come out of the machine. If you have 15 plates or more, you get a gachapon ball. And I got this gachapon. It is a set of aventurine magnets. Hold on, let me like get that to focus. Come on, get that to focus. Come on. But yeah, it's 2 magnets that are aventurine, and then 1 magnet on the back that is the Kurasushi plate. That's what the plates look like. Isn't that cool? And then if you look, we got this sheet with it that shows you what the prizes are. There was 3 pools of prizes. These are the magnets. They had sparkle and aventurine. And then there were also acrylic keychains. And there was one other thing. I don't remember what the other thing was. But the chase rare was there was an acrylic keychain that was both aventurine and sparkle. And then there was also 2 keychains that was just like, one was just aventurine, one was just sparkle. So yeah, it was cool. They also had limited time food items, but they didn't fucking have them while we were there. They were sold out of them or something. So I didn't actually get to try the special food items. I was sad. But yeah, we're kind of like, part of the wrap up for the move is, we want to hit all the restaurants that we like in the area before we move for like a last hurrah. And that was one of them. So we went there yesterday. That was part of why I didn't stream. Holy shit, 5 character reviews for the price of 1. Yeah, true. Go again? Nah, we got other places to go to. And there actually is a Kurasushi close enough to where we're moving. It's not as close as the one that is here. But it's like a 30-ish minute drive, which is not so bad for a special occasion, you know? So yeah. That's the story behind our friend on the mic. He's our little mascot. And he just sits there just in view of the webcam, so he's just there, you know? I like him. We need to name him. We need to name him something. I always just call funny little guys Bingus, like always. That's like the default for them. But maybe we need to like actually name this guy. Oh, I can't change my party around because I'm being attacked. Hold on, I gotta go kill these hilichurls with extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Silence.
Alright, Nuvolette, look up with your insane power of looking up.
Be sanctified.
There we go. Alright, got him. Got him. Okay, might as well grab all the stuff while I'm here. Let nothing go to waste. And then I can set up a Sandrone team. So chat. What do Sandrone teams look like? Help me out. I've heard Yai is like the obvious one, so it's Sandrone Yai. Help me out. What are the other 2 slots? I've heard Escoffier. I've heard some other things. Like what are the other slots, right? Also, what team are we going to overwrite? Probably this one. This one can be the Yuri team. And I only say that, like, it would be funnier if I could put Columbina on the team too, but I don't think I can. So it's gonna be Sandrone and who else? Sandrone, Yai. Chi-Chi and Diona? So, okay, so my Chi-Chi and Diona are not built. What if I did, like, Sucrose Escoffier? Is that too scuffed? Because, like, my Sucrose is built. We could do Sucrose. Sucrose would be fine. We could throw her on the team. Where the fuck is my Sucrose? Holy, where is my Sucrose? Oh, there she is. Lacrimosa would be useful, true. I've no shit heard like this.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors
Like,
are mingling.
Genuinely, I've heard this before. I don't know if this is like Giga Troll or not, but these characters are all built. So, could be maybe conceivably not Giga Troll, actually. Also, we should level 90 Yai. I think she's earned it at this point. We should level 90 Yai. She's on Sack Frags, which I don't think is the weapon I want her to be on. I think I would want her to be on, I don't know what weapon I want her to be on, actually. Do I want her on EM or what? I think it's Yai, Nicole, and Escoffier. Oh, and Nicole over Sucrose. We can do that too. We can do that too. Is it ever Nicole over Escoffier? Probably not, right? Because we need the resonance. Okay. Sure. Need Chi-Chi, so she's a 50% damage increase? Well, she needs to be built at some point, so we need just a team that's usable, right? Sandrone, Yai, Escargo, and Nicole. Alright, we'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. This will be the team, because these characters are all built. The thing is that I need a weapon on Yai, and I don't know which weapon to put on her. So let me look this up. How to build Yaimiko for Stellar Conduct. Let's see. Stellar Conduct build, Yaimiko. What pieces does she want to be on? Even if you have 100% uptime on the cryo resonance, which is the crit rate's below, okay. Wait, they don't have the set bonus. Oh, does she also need the superconduct set? Does she also need the fucking superconduct set? She does, huh? Oh, she needs the same fucking set, doesn't she? What's my build look like? Yeah, it's kind of not good. Okay. So shit, she needs the set, huh? She needs the Stellar Conduct set, doesn't she? Okay, well, her build is not very good. That's fine. We need to fix that without like leaning too hard into any one thing, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Yeah, these are both crit damage circlets with not much in the way of good substats. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do some serious rebuilding. Because my Escoffier for this team is not on Noblesse, which would be like her best set, right? Noblesse would be her best set. Yai needs to be on the Superconduct set. Ah, shit, man. Alright. Well, I guess we have to do more farming for Yai. But for now, I just want to get her, like, usable. You know, not optimized, but usable. So I guess this set is fine. We just need to move the pieces around. Kind of looks to me like the circlet's not very good. Even though it's crafted somehow. Oh, I definitely don't... Oh, you know what? I could destroy Fischl's build. Is that ever a thing that I do? I could absolutely just destroy Fischl's build. Like, take this, and then take Widsith from Risley. And then go from there. 77, 181. It's better. It's better. Her set would be the same one that that Sandrone is using. It would just be the same set. Because if we go to Sandrone and we go to details, right? The set that she's running. 2-piece 18% attack. 4-piece increases superconduct reaction damage by 80%. And stellar conduct reaction damage by 40%. When the wielder attacks opponents afflicted by superconduct or stellar conduct, the attack's crit rate is increased by 16%. It can be used twice? Yeah, it's just for 16% plus a damage bonus. It doesn't stack necessarily, it's just independent for each character that's wearing it. It's a damage bonus and a crit bonus that's contingent on the reaction happening. So I think that's fine for Yaimiko for now. Let's see her talent levels. 8. We can craft more of these. 7, craftable 8. Craftable 29, Jesus. Okay, so we can get her 199 for now, which we should go do. Let's go do that. If you didn't want to have your build poached, you shouldn't have been power crept. Real and true, and also yes, I agree. Alright, so let's clear. Let's go filter by character. Let's go to Yai. Let's go here, craft all these. Like all of them. And then here we need more. Does it ever double the craft? Maybe not. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's go Stardust Exchange. Let's get... Maybe not that many. Maybe we'll get half. Half is good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Yai needs a new set because she doesn't insane superconduct damage. Yep. Yep. I get it. I get it. So just a 9, we're good. Alright. Oh, and then I need 6 more of the purple books. Only 6, right? It's 12 and 12? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, now yeah, I can be 199. What a weird ass team, man. I never expected myself to be running this team. Okay. Yai is built. She's on Widsith. She's on stuff. Right, I'm gonna get her C1, which is gonna be fun. Do I need to do anything like is there like a stellar homework or whatever for her? Is there like something I need to do to unlock her stuff? Which is Revelation. Yeah, there is. Okay, so I have to go do this. Okay, so that's gonna be the next thing that we go do. Let's go do that. Focused experience mode. Enable. Hopefully it's fast. Yeah, I might be the biggest winner of this patch. Yeah, no, I have my thing that lets you get a free constellation set to be getting her C1. Because it just seems good. It just seems like good to invest in her specifically. Alright.
Welcome to... Thank you for...
Claiming my commissions, just getting all this stuff out of the way.
Welcome to...
And then my dispatches as well. Does Catherine say something different when it's Sandrone, by the way?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
She says, my
Is there something
lady!
I can help you with.
Ah, she doesn't even say Ad Astra
Farewell, my
Abyssosque
lady.
anymore.
And thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild.
Wow, new line, crazy. Crazy, crazy. She does have different dialogue. That's cool. That's cool. All right, where are we going? Take a little walk around. Little walk around where? Fontaine? Fontaine, Fontaine? Nod Cry, maybe? No, Fontaine, okay. We're walking around, around Fontaine. Why not? Sure. Sure. All right, we need to fucking foot to the pedal here because we still need to do Imaginarium Theater and we're already 4 hours into the stream. It's kind of whack.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko?
We're in Fontaine.
There really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbalon.
Hey, by the way, the like fast skip thing doesn't work in this quest. I was like just trying to see if I could test it to see if it would go. It didn't work.
Oh my, what a coincidence this is.
Yeah, it's like not working in this quest. Interesting. Didn't they advertise that like it's some big thing?
There's something so fishy about
Now it just doesn't
such
even
a
work.
powerful fortune teller.
When are we doing the moon? Probably tomorrow.
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly
Yeah, probably
is
tomorrow.
a pleasant surprise. As a descender from beyond this world, the traveler's fate is not anchored in Tevat. Hence
Ooh,
why
okay.
most fortune tellers,
Talking about that?
including myself, are unable to predict your future.
Yeah, it's because my future is mine and mine
Happily,
alone.
This particular coincidence couldn't have been any more fortuitous. I recently happened to glimpse a peculiar omen. And
Oh,
since I
okay.
had some free time, I decided to perform a brief divination and follow the omen's course.
Sure.
Just for a spot of fun, you understand. Oh,
Sure,
yes,
sure.
and while I was following this omen, I caught a few ethereal threads of fate and glimpsed the faces of their owners.
Uh-huh.
Here, take a look for yourselves.
Okay, so this is where you're going to show me all the characters. These are all people we know.
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all.
That's true. I know that voice. Alice?
Hi, you two.
Dude, by the way,
It's
chat, I
been a
cannot even
while, hasn't
begin
it?
to express
I
how
thought
upset
I'd
I am
let
that
you
Alice
in
was
with
not playable this
Barbie's
patch. I was
divination.
so sure she would be.
Indeed, if Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and discarded them from the divination.
I only hope that
But
means that
then
Alice
you
is going to
would
be
have missed out
broken
on
when she
this
comes out.
Little excursion, wouldn't you? Besides, as mages, we couldn't.
Alice is
possibly
another one of those
disappoint the
characters
little
that I would
cuties
consider maybe
involved in
doing
the
C6
prophecy
for.
now, could we?
Maybe.
It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings, and watch mysterious prophecies unfold. Which is all to say, we
Silly Unk
simply
Alice
had
is
to
from
see this one
ZZZ.
through.
Damn Hoyo and their
And there's
reuse of
no
names.
point arguing with Alice. Anyway,
She's gonna be
if I
the
can gather
last
these
playable
minor
Genshin 1
variables
character I heard
together,
from leaks?
I should be able
Nah,
to
Dane's
adjust
Leaf
my
is.
divination.
Unless he's the first playable
So here
Genshin
I
2
am,
character.
seeking them out.
Maybe he would
And
be the
if possible,
first playable Part 2
offering them a
character, but that
little
wouldn't make sense.
fortune telling.
Dane's Leaf, it would make sense for him to be playable during the Tevat chapter because he's integrally tied to the Tevat chapter. Also, chat, I'm really like beginning to
don't
believe
have
more and
time to
more that
go around
Shesnaya is not the
divining
last
things like
year
that,
of Genshin, like
but
part
I'm
1
sure
of the
it won't be long.
Tevat chapter.
Is that
I think
what
that there
you
will
said
still
at
be
the
one
start?
more
We
chapter
gotta
after
wait
that,
for them
but I
to
just don't know if
arrive?
it'll last an entire year.
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting
It's gonna be
around
one of two
twiddling my
things.
thumbs. This Dodoko is simply a stand-in.
It's gonna be one of two
I'm
things.
still working on my
It is either going to be that Shesnaya is the final patch cycle, final year, because it's Shesnaya and Conria, right? And like everything gets wrapped up in 1 year worth of patches. Or it's going to be that we'll have Shesnaya, we'll have a whole year of Shesnaya. And then we'll have a second, like, well, not second, but an additional year of like Conria Celestia and all of the final wrapping everything up, right? And then we'll have, you know, next chapter, not Teyvat chapter, but whatever comes next. It's going to be one of those two things because Conria comes after Shesnaya in the Teyvat Travail trailer as like separate Archon Quest acts, like entirely, right? So I expect there to be something tangible after Shesnaya, but it's possible the same way we had like Nodcry and then Mondstadt this year, we'll have Shesnaya and then like the rest next year. So one of those two things will happen.
That's right. And I installed the sensors on Barbie's Dodoco.
I think Binch is cooking some food. I smell something good.
She'll receive an instant notification.
Cool.
And Dodoco will give a happy little wiggle to make sure
she gives us the pass to go beyond Teyvat's borders. Do it? No, I don't believe that. I think the reason that we get to go beyond Teyvat's borders is because we beat the shit out of the Heavenly Principles, no? Like, we assert dominance over the world, exert our will, and release the barrier ourselves. No?
All right, keep your hat on.
Or at least allow ourselves in and out.
There you go, Barbie.
I disagree with Alice being the one to give us allow us to pass, you know?
I promise.
When you say
I think the Traveler is the one who seizes their own fate. They don't need someone else to allow them to do something.
Back to business. After we've followed up on Barbie's divination,
still very early, so can't be too sure about them. Yeah.
Everyone involved, that is, and throw a huge party. I've even decided how we can send out the invitations. Don't worry, I've already picked out the most beautiful birds available.
All right, sure.
In the dead of night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your window with a mysterious letter in its beak. Then you open it, and a whole new world appears before your eyes.
Unfortunately, as I told Alice, doing that would only serve to disrupt the path of fate. Besides,
wait, that feels like an allegory for the end of the game.
It's a real pain, so it's
that feels like an allegory for the end of the game, actually.
Fate is such a spoil sport. Nevertheless, we can still have a party. When the time is right, I'll invite everyone myself.
Okay.
And as I do hate waiting for parties, Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing your friends here to this stall to you?
Sure, yeah.
Then we'd be the ones disrupting the path of fate, right?
Seeing as the people in the prophecy already have ties to the Traveler, in theory, their fates are already intertwined.
Okay, fair.
If the Traveler steps in to invite them and hurry things along, it shouldn't have too large an effect on the divination.
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hands. I promise to save you the best seats, closest to the cake.
Okay.
Barbie, why are you tearing that paper apart? What are you doing?
I'm using it to plug my ears.
Okay.
Between you and Nicole. If my head isn't hurting, then my ears are. Ugh, I miss Octavia.
Aw, damn. Damn. Okay, so complete the Witch's Revelation-related quest to unlock talents for the corresponding characters. Alright. So we're gonna do just Yai first, probably. Oh, that's kind of a cool normal attack. I didn't see that. Okay, so let's do this. Talents. This one, view quest. Accept quest. Alright, we might do the others later, but we just want to do Yai's for now, I think.
Oh, look.
No, it's gonna be important to do the other quests for theater.
You're
Fuck.
about to get stressful. You remember the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? Sure, everything turned out for the best, but it was a real headache to get there.
Should we sign ourselves away?
Not this time. We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely won't.
Keep your voice down, Paimon.
Well, Traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine. So, what are you...
Oh, Miko! Did you hear that just now?
No, I didn't hear a thing. But judging by your expression, I doubt it was anything... flattering?
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko. What brings you to Fontaine?
Such an awkward change of subject.
Why else?
It's nice to have
would
Miko here again.
overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I'm toiling away on Yai Publishing House business, of course. I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors to study.
Okay.
Still, while strolling around the city, I overheard people talking about an unusually accurate fortune teller out here in the countryside.
Okay.
So I came to get a reading, if only to satisfy my curiosity.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
Yeah, fair enough.
You're finished already? Why didn't you say so sooner?
What card did you draw?
My, taking such an interest in my future, are we? If you want to know, I might be persuaded to let you see. However, you'll have to pay a price.
Okay, sure.
Let me think. How about you sign on with Yai Publishing House? You can compile your adventures into a thrilling novel. Following the latest
Love ya, Miko.
naming
She's
trends,
still,
we
she's
could
probably my
call
fave.
it,
Yeah. She's fun.
Picked up emergency food
Does anyone
at the
else think she
stop,
looks like
and
cheese and
now
Don
I'm
Hung had a
invincible.
child?
We're going
Not
to sell
really,
so many
no.
copies.
Do all of them? See, that's what I'm thinking is like maybe it'd be good to do that.
As long as it's entertaining,
I
you
don't
can
know.
make it as long as you want. I once published a light novel called
I think it depends
The
on how many
Horizon
characters I
Beyond
have
the
for a theater.
Paradox. That book was as thick as a dictionary and spanned 8 volumes. Then there were 3 companion
What is it this
rides
time? It's
and
like
6
Cryo Electro
spin-offs.
Pyro or something like that?
Stack them all
It's not so
up
bad.
and they'd reach the ceiling.
I think I
If
can
you
do
manage
it
to
with
churn
just
out
the
that
characters I
much,
have.
then I, editor-in-chief, will edit it all personally. What do you say?
Sorry, but no, I still have adventuring to do.
Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I drew, then?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
Yes! It turns out we're not that...
She's gonna tell us anyway.
Oh well, here it is.
Oh.
According to Lady Barbaloth, it's reversed justice.
Oh. I didn't see that. I covered my
You
eyes.
don't want to see? Very well. Since you have so little interest in divination, the next time you come for a fortune slip, don't expect me to help you draw. Come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you? How about...
Justice has got a nice ring to it.
So it would seem, but alas, the justice card I drew is reversed. Does that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, Lady Barbaloth?
Yeah, is evil.
The card is named Justice, but it doesn't represent a just or unjust person. At least, not in a conventional sense.
Not in the conventional
Perhaps
sense,
it
okay.
would be better to say, since it's currently reversed, it represents a dishonest person.
Damn.
Dishonest?
Real.
Oh, there must be some
Real into
mistake.
true.
I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their fortune slips. Isn't that right?
Nah, you got
All
her.
Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the traveler draw fortune slips, it's always great fortune.
Well, that's
She's rigging
because
it.
of her good luck. Or at least, her good luck whenever she's by my side.
Oh, okay. Take credit for it. Why not?
Now there's a fine choice of words. Reverse justice does indeed symbolize a distorted sort of cause and effect, imbalance, dishonesty, and dissatisfaction.
Yo, my
As a
like
yokai,
web pages are
you
going
above
kind
all
of
should
crazy.
understand. After all, the birth of a yokai is indelibly tied to
My like
desire,
chat window is kind of freezing.
a yearning for something.
Yo, Stone Cold Boss,
an
welcome to the stream.
uncompleted dream,
There we go. Now it's
some
updating again.
Unfinished
What's this about
undertaking,
cheese and hung
full
dog?
of a
God.
certain emotion.
Do all the normal ones? There's
slightest
something there
catalyst
you'll love.
for these
I think we'll do the
unsatisfied
rest of them
desires to
tomorrow,
take
man.
root
Like
and
my
grow
it's to the point where my
and
chat is like
sprout
updating in blocks.
unexpected offshoots.
So I think we'll need to like
You, a great
get theater
yokai
done and get the
of
show on the road. Do we have all day
Inazuma
tomorrow?
likely have a greater desire than most buried within your heart.
Huh.
But
Because yeah, my
that's the
chat is like
limit of what
freezing and
I
then
can
updating
see.
in blocks. That's kind of not
After
good.
all, you only drew one card. What's more, reverse justice is known to be good at concealing lies, whether from others or oneself.
How delightfully mystifying. Sounds just like something a shrine maiden might say when interpreting fortune slips. I certainly wasn't expecting to pick up any new jargon on this trip, but that one is quite good.
Okay.
Still, as good as it is, it doesn't really align with our shrine's way of doing things. So perhaps I'd better not teach it to the shrine maidens after all.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, thank you for the divination, Lady Mage. Should you ever have the chance, do pay a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine and allow me to return the favor. What do you say?
Damn, yeah, Miko doing a divination for Barbeloth would be crazy.
I'm afraid my hydromancy keeps me far too busy. I simply can't spare the time to dip my toes into other forms of fortune-telling.
Sure,
Though
why
your
not?
fortune slips sound like something Nicole and Alice would enjoy.
There we
I'll
go,
be
finally
sure
my chat
to tell
updates
them
again. Dude, this is
all
pissing me
about
off.
you.
Wonderful. When the time comes, I shall personally preside
Digital Extremes
over
is
the
carefully
drawing
coded the
of fortune
Jade
slips for your
Light Eximus to
friends.
always cast their fuck-ass
I
beam on my
assure you,
right.
everyone will
Oh,
draw
on
the
me right when I
most
alt-tab to write a
auspicious
chat
slips.
message. Ah, yes, true. I remember how chopped Emily's hair is? What do you mean chopped? It's not chopped, huh? Was that it? Or wait, do I have to listen to it? Wait, is there more to Yai's thing? Oh no, okay. Alright, my chat is pausing every single time that I tab back into Genshin. So yeah, we really need to get the show on the road. Okay, we have to listen to Yai's story, sure. Boy. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do about this. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's just a trial, okay.
Right now, right here.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Okay, so superconductor's going pretty well.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
My apologies.
Damn, okay, this is kind of crazy. Yep. Good, you're good. My chat's frozen again, fuck. Man. I can tell because the uptime timer is frozen. Oh, man.
I'm always watching.
Tab over. Okay, good. Got to update. That's so
Right
scuffed.
here, right now.
Ah, so bad.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Alright. Bam, 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 bam.
Show them.
Honestly, at this rate, I'm kind of thinking we should just save theater for tomorrow. The fuck is this, man? If I do combat, my chat's gonna be frozen the entire time. What do I do?
Right here. Right
Oh,
now.
man.
Right here.
I'm gonna get my PC, like, cleaned out
Take a
and
break.
serviced when after the move. I have a friend who's gonna help me, like, figure out the thermal throttling on my GPU and everything. Is it frozen or is no one typing? Well, it's both sometimes, but no, it is freezing. So, like, I have a stat monitoring, and, like, it tells me session uptime, and when it's stuck right now at 4:22:51 and is not updating with the seconds, I can tell it's frozen, right? So I don't know if no one is sending a message or not, or if it's just frozen. I don't fucking know. Doing all of Sandrone's normals, you can do a Farina execution? What? Oh god, I see it. I see it. Holy shit. It's kind of cool normals, honestly. There's like the, you guys remember how like Kaveh was like the first Claymore character to fight without touching their Claymore? It's like the virgin Kaveh versus the Chad Sandrone at like wielding their Claymore with no hands. It's cool. Does Genshin have the same issue as EZ0 where uncapping the frame rates means it tries for the highest possible frame rate with no regard to other programs? Probably? Probably. No, actually it just doesn't even let you uncap unless you're on mobile. Damn, skill issue. I'm still here just not typing because I'm sleepy as hell. All good, no worries, no worries. No worries. This is me while exploring Surumi. I feel that. Okay, so I think we got Yai's talent unlocked, yes? Okay, we got Yai's talent unlocked. With the super scuffed build, I think I want to just go damage test and then maybe we actually save theater for tomorrow. We are doing Genshin tomorrow. So like, this is getting a little scuffed, you know? It was fine all stream and now it's just getting scuffed, right? Guess you have to quit Genshin forever, God, imagine. Surely not. Surely not. Okay. Oops. Okay. There we go. I wonder whether Voldy or GU was based enough to put Harlem Shake in the music playlist. All right. Where are? There you are. 1, 2, Nicole, and 3. There we go. All right.
Let me help you out.
So I don't know what the rotations look like. I have no idea. We're gonna just try and get a baseline feel for the team. I have absolutely no idea what this is supposed to look like, how it's supposed to play, what the rotations are. And my Yae Miko needs like a full rebuild, and Escoffier is not on an optimal set either, honestly. So this is maybe not super indicative of how strong the team is going to be once it's at its like peak, but we're gonna see what we can do. Also, my Nicole is on Thrilling Tale, so we're gonna need to consider that as well. So let's do this.
Emerge.
1,
right
2,
here,
3.
right now.
Let's do one of these. One of these. Let's do this. I don't know if this is right or not, but we're gonna do it.
Made mine.
Pop.
Come on, keep up.
We're gonna ult.
Let's test my hypothesis.
And then we're gonna 1, 2, 3.
Take a break.
Skill, and then 1, 2, 3. And skill again. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right here. Emerge.
Sure.
Right
I mean,
now.
like this team needs some work for sure.
Come on, keep up.
This team needs some work for sure, but we're doing damage. We're not getting a very good DPS, but we're doing damage. Yeah, we're gonna need Yae in the other set like as soon as possible here. Cause yeah, 70k DPS is a little on the weak side, little on the super weak side. But yeah, we have only 25% of the damage coming from Yae Miko. We have 20% coming from Escoffier, and 55% coming from Sandrone, which is less than I would expect. And the strongest hit was 272k, which I'm assuming was from Sandrone. I'm assuming. Interesting. Interesting. This playlist is very SoundCloud playlist from 2012 filled with popular songs uploaded by user tons of numbers. Yeah, true. When Sandrone gets her dedicated DPS is going to be crazy. Well, Sandrone is the dedicated DPS. She needs a support, yeah. Yeah, support, there you go. Yeah, she needs a support. It will be crazy for sure. I'm wondering if Nicole isn't like kind of chopped on this team because of how much attack I have because I'm using Wolf's Gravestone. I almost want to try with Sucrose because EM is a much less saturated stat for me. Let's try again. Let's try with Sucrose. And then that way I also don't have to worry about the Thrilling Tales, like timing, like going into Sandrone from a specific character. So let's return. Dragapult's an interesting spawn. Would like to catch that. Okay, let's go back in. Quick setup, and then we're gonna take Nicole out. I'm gonna put Sucrose in. And we'll see if this works or not. Hopefully it does. Dude, hello. Why can I not catch this fucking Dragapult? Cringe, there we go. Alright. So let's try, yeah, this.
I want to help.
Alright, let's just try it. Let's just try it. I think she's all built. I think she's on sack frags. I think it should be fine, right? Does Sandrone do the jump dive thing like other Fontaine characters? I actually don't know. We could check. 1, 2, 3. One of these. One of these. One of these.
Simulation. Absorption.
We'll do ults.
Always watching.
Ults.
Spot of tea time entertainment.
Alright.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, yeah, I think that's already like starting to be better.
Animo test 6308.
Oh shit.
Come on out,
Yep.
right now. Take a break.
Yeah, when we have to do subsequent rotations, we run out of ults. So it's like not super great. 2, 3, and then one of these.
What a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually about the same. It was definitely better. It was definitely better for like front-loaded damage. Subsequent rotations got a little dubious there. Strongest hit was a little lower that time. Rather than, having Nicole on the team. Maybe that's because Sandrone wound up getting a melt in there at some point. Okay, it's similar damage distribution. Sandrone did a little bit less. Yeah, I did the same. Escoffier did a little bit less. Sucrose did a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do some, like, fixing of Yae's build for sure. Yae's build is gonna need to be fixed. I need to do some research of teams as well, because it's possible that I just need to build Chi-Chi and fucking Beidou and whatever for this team. And that, like, the team's not really gonna function super well until I do that. But yeah, overall damage is like pretty lacking, honestly, at C0R0 stuff with relatively scuffed team. Like, so I guess it's not to be expected, right? I don't know. I guess we'll do some research on that and figure out what we could be doing better. Definitely got better damage with other teams though recently. But that's fine. We're gonna do some additional digging into that and see like where I might be like leaving damage on the floor. For now, we'll take that. No Chi-Chi. I mean, yeah. My Varka only does around 60k DPS. See, my Varka does like 110 to 130 depending on the rotation, which is good. It's like really, really good damage. That's like fantastic damage. Everybody was saying like Varka's fraudulent and weak, but no, man, when I use him, he's kind of good. And yeah, my best team on my entire account is my Lunar Bloom team, which does like 280. It's crazy. Like 260 to 280. If I'm doing like really good, really sweaty, really front-loaded rotations. Maybe because I don't have Durin. And also you don't have Varka's signature and your build's not good without it. So like, yeah. I use Shangling. Yeah, that's definitely going to make a damage difference for sure. Alright, let's get out of Miliastra. Okay, let's test the water thing. I'm curious. There's actually water right here, right? Let's see if she dives.
Yeah.
No, doesn't seem like it, unless that was just like maybe not in the right spot. Let's see. Maybe she's like considered an odd cry character, not a fun. Oh no, there we go. There we go. There it is. Okay, so she does. All right, there you go. So she does do it. I edited his stats and added 33.1 crit. That's not how that works, though. Like, yeah, you get the crit that way, but, like, the weapon gives you other things. And also, you have to take away some attack, right? Do Bina's story. What do you mean? Horse from the event's amazing. Yep, true. It's very good. Alright. Let me go ahead and claim all this. What else do we need? We need more of these. So, sure, there you go. The weekly thing? Yeah, I'll do that at some point. I'll do it at some point. But for today, I really wanted to do theater, but my chat is still being all fucky a little bit. It's like, seems like it's okay now. It's like better, but like, I don't know. It's getting to be kind of late, and as much as I wanted to do theater today, I think we might have to save it for tomorrow. Because I need to build out more of my characters, man. Like, the theater is, what are the elements again? It's Pyro, Electro, Cryo, right? Yeah, it's Pyro, Electro, Cryo. I think I'm gonna need to build more of my characters, honestly. Because, like, yeah, I don't know if I can, like, go into this right now. The main thing is, like, I'm kind of scuffed on Yai. I need, like, an entire new set on her that I did not pre-farm. Fuck, I've just been spending my resin wrong for the last, like, 6 weeks is the problem. Which is a little bit fucked. You can't really undo that in a couple days. I haven't done theater in forever. I'm gonna need to, though. Yeah, it's good to do if you can do it. And I think that this elemental combination is gonna be fine. Because, like, if we go to my characters, like, this is a good assortment of characters, right? Like, I have all of my Skirk stuff. I have, like, everybody here is built and usable. Risley's gonna need a new weapon, that's fine. Varessa, right? Malwika, Arlecchino. Even Yoimiya's usable. And then we have, like, Fischl needs a slight rebuild because I stole a piece from her. Eon-san's good to go. We get Chevras. We get Bennett Shengling. Yeah, like, this is a good assortment of elements for me. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, if we want to reach in terms of playable characters, we have 25 that are playable here. And really, I wouldn't consider Toma, so maybe 24. But maybe 25 if we do Diona. And maybe 26 if we do Chi-Chi. And maybe 27 if we do Beto, right? Yeah, maybe I need to do their stellar homework, whatever, and get them into basic builds and level 70 just for theater. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a lot of rebuilding. It's going to be a lot of rebuilding for sure to get this functional. But I have strong characters, so I'm not worried about the harder stages. I'm worried about just having enough characters to get through is really it. Yeah. I only spent my resin on books because of Colomina. Yeah, I got a lot of Mora and character XP ley lines. But maybe that was like not the right thing to be spending my resources on, because like I have still 7 million Mora after building everything. I still have some books even after leveling 2 characters to 90, but like, no, I mean, it's gonna be good to have that. I don't know, man. I kind of need more artifacts now is the issue. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure that part out. Maybe I can kind of scuff it a little bit with Yai's build, and I can still craft pieces in that set for sure. Or wait, no, it only lets you craft how many pieces in a set per. I crafted a fucking flower. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, I can only craft 1 more piece in this set. Ugh, okay. Oh, that's not great. It's not great at all. Alright, so yeah, we'll just have to kind of figure that out. For now, I think we're going to go ahead and get the show on the road, though. We'll wrap up for now, and then we will resume all of this stuff tomorrow. So tomorrow, theater, we're going to do, get to the new moon area. We're going to do, I don't know if we're going to do, is this the event that gets you to the moon? Is this like the thing that's her quest, or is it a different thing? We're going to do whatever the like Sandrone quest is that gets us to the moon, and we're going to do theater. For sure. No, the event is separate? Okay, the event we may do and we may not do. It's a new TP? Okay. I think GameStop gets you to the moon. God. No. Yeah, okay, so we'll figure all that out. We'll figure all that out tomorrow. We'll do all that good stuff. Hopefully my PC will not explode, you know, all that good stuff. For now, we'll get wrapping up and we'll get the show on the road. And we'll go raid somebody. So for now, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. This was a productive stream and a very fun stream. I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Genshin, and then again Sunday for NTE stuff. And next week, I just want to warn you guys now, next week, I might literally not stream at all, depending on what the week looks like, because that's going to be big move week, right? Next Saturday, not this coming Saturday, next Saturday's our move. And I might need to just lock in on like doing everything that I need to do for like the final prep for the move, getting to go do all the stuff around town that we want to do before we move, right? Like all that good stuff. And just all that stuff, right? So I might maybe wind up needing all of next week off. I don't know for sure. I'll keep you guys updated, of course, over Discord as per usual, which brings me to my plugs, which is, of course, if you guys are not already following the stream, then follow the stream on Twitch, sub on YouTube, and join the Discord so you guys can see my schedule, so you know what things are going on when they're going on. And just don't be surprised if next week is a little devoid of streams. Even if we have 1 or 2, it won't be a lot, because we are gonna be busy with the move, for sure. Wait, Flash, what's up? First streamer to go to the moon? Is that even true? Would that even be true? How much more do you have? 6.9 million, I think? Yeah, 6,960,797. That's a lot of 6s, 9s, and 7s. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, you guys have been fantastic. Thank you for hanging out today. Let's go raid somebody. Appreciate you guys. I think a little under 1 million. Oof. Okay, who is online? Kind of no one's online, bro. What the heck? You know what? Slice is online. I haven't raided Slice in a minute. We can do that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Enjoy the raid, you guys. Copy the raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin stuff. We will get everything done tomorrow that we want to do. And I will do some prep off stream for that in the meantime. I will try to do some of the stellar homeworks in the meantime so the characters are ready to go. Hopefully I will have some builds on some characters so that the characters are usable. And we will do Moon exploration, quest that gets us to the moon, and theater all tomorrow. That's going to be the plan, okay? All right. See you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, off we go.